back where he belonged. And that's right under chat. Then he doesn't block the map. Doing good, vibing at work. I see. A 7-stream streak, a whole week of streams. That's 7 whole windows, except you didn't break windows on all of them. Sorry, I was just playing Monster Hunter, so I'm gonna keep hitting A when I should be hitting... I'm just gonna keep hitting B when I should be hitting A. My bad. Other way around. Art game. Okay, so... I don't exactly know what the deal with this game is, but I thought I was pretty close to finishing. And I wasn't. So... And now I'm playing S9s. I don't even remember what I'm doing. I think I just have to walk out.
Yeah, the ここからの
lad.
作戦行動について相談があるんですが、さっきの機械生命体との戦闘で受けたダメージが心配です。一度レジスタンスキャンプに戻って補給やメンテナンスをしますか？
確かに。一旦レジスタンスキャンプに戻ろう。
了解です。
I'm really curious what happens if you...
報告。アクセスポイントからメール受信の連絡。
Now I'm really curious what the drug that Jackass gives you. I never used it. Thank you for your continued support. We've received a new shipment of plug-in chips as well as other superb items that we would love for the fine numbers of your had to test. As a thank you for many years of kind patronage, we made them available for a special price. Please pass a visit when you can and feel free to bring your friend. I see. Also, I got pings on Discord. My brother was asking me if I got my Twitch payment and if we wanted to go to Burger King, and I was just telling him that I desperately need to save for a graphics card, and he's paying for his still because he was on a payment plan. But I was telling him since I don't have that consistent of an income, I really need to, I need to just buy it outright. Which I feel is it's going to take a long time, but it's not impossible. That's the important bit to remember. It's not impossible, despite the things probably costing like $1,400. It's not impossible. Especially when I've been, despite the fact that it's... Honestly, there's pros and cons to your friends being your watchers. Because pros, they're friends, and they're kind, and they're friendly. The cons are, there's no way in hell I want to ask them for money, because that just feels bad. Well, that's right. Nines, it's so funny with Nines because the game's like, oh yeah, Nines is really weak. So he has to hack things. But he's actually stronger than 2B because of the hacking. Hack the 4. Get hacked, idiot. Oh no, it's Flashy Exterior can't be hacked. Hi, Nudgy. Anyways, what I was saying was, it's great to have friends as people who comes via the stream because they're all friendly, but on the negative side of things, it does mean that no matter what I do, I feel bad. And I know a lot of you are broke, just as broke as I am. that means that my goal of the graphics card is very out of reach for now. It builds up over time. Now it seems like it'll be out of reach, and then in the future it feels like it will be in reach. I don't have much to offer, thanks, but I've read adoring for you. It's the least we can do. Feel free to use it however you like. Thanks. Now guess what? Because 2B's band. This is pretty big. It's a key for us to get a room like this with permission, remember? Plus, we'll probably be stationed here for a while, so bed and go a mess. And I guess there's no point in turning it down. This was 2B's bed, which means I will be sleeping in this bed now. We have to keep continuity. I think I just walk out, right? And then they call me. Yeah. You tend to stream during the hours I'm not, otherwise I would read into you. That's fair. I don't worry too much about raids. When do you stream?
地上に向かっているヨルハ部隊の数機が連絡を絶った。現在もブラックボックス信号が確認されていることから死亡はしていないと推定される。信号の発信されているポイントを絞り込んだので、地上に滞在中のヨルハ部隊員には本件の調査を命ずる。
Can't remember. Are these the betrayers?
レジスタンスキャンプでも同じような話を聞いた。
目標地点の情報をセットしました。他のアンドロイドの人たちが心配ですね。早めに行った方がいい気がします。
Don't worry, Lemus. I win the lottery, you'll get 15 cents. I understand. I'd give my friends money if I won the lottery. I'm not working, so on work days I usually work 5 to 6 hours. So on work days usually like 5 to 6 hours from now. Ooh, that's almost midnight for me, so it's okay. Maybe that means if I stream long enough I can raid into you instead. Okay, fine. None of you are friends. Screw all of you. Fuck you. Friends? I don't need friends, I just need simps? Question mark? What do streamers want? Who wants simps? That's so weird. Ugh, so weird, man. I hate even saying the word. I don't want to be one of those people who gets a bunch of money from random folks for no reason whatsoever. People on adult websites. Yeah. Ooh, I think I just smacked my head. Oh my god, why are you here? I guess things change, huh? Oh, the missing androids thing must be Simone. That makes sense. Viewership is great, but I think that, like, subscriptions and money and stuff like that naturally just come with a higher viewership, so you don't really have to worry about that stuff. Like, when you start out, you'll have that errant person who donates a ton of money, cough sponge. It feels like everyone has one. And then, you know, it's just like, other than that, it's kind of dangerous. Sponge is a great person. I feel really bad for Sponge. They've been having a hard time lately.
確かに。
With no joking, her social mechanism for you is good business model for it. It's for me, for them. Is it a good business model for
考
them?
えてもわからないこと
Why
に
does it
時
make
間を
them
割
feel
くのもいいん
special?
だ。
そうですね。
I don't really want people to feel... You know what? I don't think I ever got the virtuous braces. Did that mean I just missed them? Oh, you know what? I did miss a walk down in the factory. There's nothing new here. Interesting, interesting, interesting. And people spend more much on such services. Oh yeah, I know. I mean, recently I think Twitter's been on that, like, streaming on Fansly versus Twitter discourse, and I think that's kind of gross to me. Because first off, you might be not.
こちら随行支援ユニット、ポッド04に操作主権は 2B にセットされている。
こちら随行支援ユニットポッド153操作主権は 9S にセットされている。
要請戦闘データの交換
承認。
提案効率化のために諸データの交換を随時行うこと
承認。効率化のために諸データの交換を随時行う。
以上。
That was interesting. That was really interesting. I didn't expect that to happen. But yeah, no, gee, that's exactly it. Like, what I was gonna say is, even if you yourself are a safe creator, by joining that website, you are exposing them to all of that. And that is not something I would ever want to do. Even if it meant getting more people who are willing to dump thousands on you. And that's, you know, it's a great website for people who are... It's a great website for people who you would consider, like, lewd tubers, but... It kind of hurts you in the long run, I think.
機械は見つけました。それを機械は宝物と呼んでいました。宝物の形はみんな違いました。宝物の形はみんな違いました。
Man, the second playthrough is actually wild.
こいつら。
楽しいね。楽しいね。
これは。
なんていうか異様な雰囲気ですね。
I wonder why they had me attack them in the first time around. Or no, actually that's not true. Honestly, the number one thing between the playthroughs is that we seem to be more accepting of the machines in this playthrough. Despite not actually, like, physically knowing it, as if you considered a time warp backwards, it just seemed more tolerant. It almost feels like Undertale, where you go back in time and it's being manipulated to the point where it's going to be a different ending. And I am for that, because I personally feel I wasn't super satisfied with Adam and Eve dying, and I hope that you don't have to kill them, but I know it's entirely possible you might have to. Plus, the shop's already here. Not talking from experience, but as a consumer, it's weird. It is weird, but the people who... Honestly, I would say combust. Oh yeah, that's right. I would say the people who prefer to stream on those services are already aligned in those views. And their fans are also following such. So... You know, at that point, it's like, whatever. I need to search everywhere again because I don't quite remember where the chests are that I can open. But yeah, I would never personally do that, even if it, like, some people are like, oh, you get faster growth or you get more money, blah blah blah. This isn't like, I want this to be more than a hobby, but I don't want it to be more of a hobby at the expense of others. Big time. Man's been on a centennial long break. I think a century-long break. Like, I'd prefer you guys are just happy with what I do, and then just naturally, if I grow over time, then that is when I get, from a business perspective, rewarded. No, don't kill. No kill. Do I talk to Tui and change her settings, by the way? I wonder if I should save. I'm sure you'll be fine. is scheduled correspondence from Yorhan member for Yorhan members. If you have an issue, please respond. Even if you do not have an issue, we would not particularly mind if you sent a response, as it is possible we might be able to use whatever bit of information you have, no matter how small, for future missions. Of course, it is also possible we may not be able to use it. Interesting. I love 21L. There's a market for it, but it's always absolute people that decide to say I want to be a worker in that market. Yeah, and in my personal opinion, I don't. I just want to be happy. And that might be hard for me.
進めるルートがないか調べてみましょう。
And that might be a more arduous journey than just selling out. To a degree, I feel as though... There it is. I remember there's one in here. I feel as though it is selling out. But, I mean, you can kind of see it. Tattered pamphlet. You can kind of see it in my design, too, that that's not what I like. And that's not what I'm going for. Arc information. Carnival Plaza. Pass through the gates and step into a world of fantasy before enjoying a fabulous parade put on by our carnival cast. Parades are held twice daily at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Midnight Town. How many of the ghosts that stalk these backstreets can you track down? Roller coasters soar through the air at over 130 kilometers an hour in this wildly popular attraction. Grand Ferris Wheel. I don't think I saw the Grand Ferris Wheel. Perfect for those looking to wind down after a day of hard play. Rumor has that if you see the fireworks while riding Ferris Wheel with someone you like, two of you will begin dating. Hollywood Coaster. This dynamic furrow ride takes guests on a wild trip around a spectacular fantasy castle. It's the first roller coaster ever created with no seatbelts. Treat yourself to a grand ball attended by princesses from across the entire amusement park. Admission extra. Food court. Tempt your taste buds on host restaurants that feature something for a whole family. And remember, no trip is complete without a visit to our world-famous hot dog museum, which boasts the largest collection of wieners anywhere in the world. Wow, you clothing opens at the bottom, showing shoulders? I know. It's scandalous. It's actually disgusting that you guys could watch me and listen to me after all of that. Scandalous. Absolutely scandalous. Let me know if you guys remember where a box I can open is and I don't open it. So, I would appreciate that. And you're playing NieR, which is, I mean, you could argue that it is. Like, that is, I think you're joking, but you could argue that this is one of those kinds of games. Or maybe just Yoko Taro is a bit of a weirdo. Yeah, it is. Do I have to take the tank down? I mean, like, literally, no, I can just walk up,
これだけ大型の武装した機械生命体見逃すと後でまずいことになりそうです。倒しておきましょう。
Yeah, but you know, now that I look at it, they're just kind of shooting confetti. Do these hurt? No? Oh my, I can get on the tank? What? Wait, that's wild. You can pull the fuel? Yeah, no, I respect him for that, man. That is a crazy respect. That's insane. You can pull the fuel tank out of the tank. That's so cool. Trophy lottery ticket. Better luck next time. So true. I'm gonna let him live. These don't hurt, right? Yeah, they don't hurt. You call me a freak for being open about your likes. Yeah, and I can consider him a freak too, but I can still respect you for being open about your likes. You get what I mean? Also, do you guys like that the Lemling is sitting on the minimap?
何これ。
回答人類が建造した遊具
Oh yay, my favorite puddle
高速で移
game.
動しスリルを体感するもの絶叫マシンとも呼ばれていた
人間って変な生き物なんだな。
I commissions. Did you really? Oh, you can commission whatever the hell you want. Oh, hi, that's Freak can be a term of endearment. Okay, so here's the roles. You are allowed to commission whatever. I'm gonna pause for this. You can commission whatever you want. I have requirements. I want to see everything commissioned. And if it is suggestive or 18 plus, you cannot put it in my Discord. Okay? Other than that, you can do whatever you want.
何？
僕のことをよく知る親しい人は僕のことをナインズって呼ぶんですけど。
そう。
I love how she's just like, so. She's like, oh yeah,
そろ
cool,
そろ
whatever.
2B もどうですか？
何が？
だからナインズって呼んでくれていいんですよ。
You can call me Nines if you want. And her just like, eh. Hi, Bassoff, how has your day been?
そう。
She's good. That's crazy, man. I get the good music again now. Oh yeah, and I guess I should ask Nudgy. How are you, Nudgy? I've been okay, just pretending to work while you play games. I see. Betting is crazy, man. I can just skip the fights, pretty much. I forgot that there were people beneath this room. Oh my god, it's been so long. What does this give? Evade range. We do exist. Constant remote we so the message back and over. Yeah, and then but yeah, Nudgy, you can do whatever you want. The only requirement is I want to see what you draw. If you do, or if you draw, or if you commission anything. I want to keep the server I want to keep the server open to anyone, so I need to, you know, we need to be like conscious of that stuff, but otherwise. I just realized the robot head is in the middle of her chest, isn't it?
何？これ。
こんな形の機械生命体、記録にありません。
I tell you specials with this character, I forget. And this one not allowed to hack it, which I also forgot. Ow. Debating what the most disgusting thing I could commission would be just Dilemmas would rethink the rules. No, trust me, I will not rethink the rules. I think it's only fair that you can commission whatever you want. It's within your right anyways, because you could always just not tell me, so I'd rather know and you show me than just not tell me and it ends up being weird. You know what I mean? Dude, that is totally him, isn't it? You can commission whatever you want. I love commissions, by the way. If you guys do art, I absolutely love it.
電脳内でダメージを受けると機体に不具合が生じるから気をつけて。2B!
She's a follower of what's his face. Jean Paul. She's like a Jean Paul follower, isn't she?
アンドロイドの死体を再利用して攻撃。
Oh, you can hack them. What the heck?
いや、これはブラックボックス信号が確認されています。生きたまま兵器に改造されてるんです。
すぐに終わらせる。
敵のハッキングパターンの解析が進みました。僕は相手に逆ハッキングを仕掛けます。援護してください。
了解。
Let me walk on, please. I need to pause for a second. Oh, it's on commission. Oh yeah, okay. There's nothing there. Commission. Oh.
機械生命体の仲間たちのパーツで飾られている。私、どんどん嫌いになっていくの。だから、お願い、私のことを好きになって。
Yeah, of course. I know, Eddie. I'm not too concerned personally about like any like major details concerning that stuff. I just appreciate the thought. You don't even have to like actually. Oh my god, I almost didn't make that one. I feel bad for her. I don't recall having gotten hit by that. I mean, I guess 9's taller than I thought. Well, it's finally getting her diploma at clown school. Well, that's rude. God, I feel so bad for her. Look at me. Oh, please, look at me. I want your eyes to look upon me alone. But yeah, I just love art. Have I not become beautiful? I think I've said this before, but I'm actually really similar to Yoko Taro in the way that part of the reason I became a VTuber is just so that I could see art of my OC. Who is obviously not as popular as 2B, but there's a reason for that. Do these clothes make me look cute? Would feel like it if I walked like this. I still don't understand what it means to love someone, but I've made up my mind. I will do whatever it takes to capture his affection. Long ago, an old machine life form told Ree something. Beauty is what wins love. what is beauty? After researching the old world, I finally learned the truth. Beauty is pretty skin. Beauty is stylish accessories. Beauty is looking one is best. I will become beautiful. I will do it for him. I once heard tell precious jewel far to the east. It was said to be located on a terribly dangerous mountain, but I did not care. I slipped on cliffs, I fell onto rocks, but eventually I claimed the jewel. Blue stone, brilliant blue, so beautiful. I lost many parts obtaining this jewel. I lost myself. But my wounds are badges. Is a rumor floating among the other machine life forms lately. Devour the body of an android to gain eternal beauty. Oh, I see. On Reddit of the creative Helltaker made the game PC1 see more art of the demon women in suits. So true. I love the Helltakeress actors. Yeah, I'd like to be beautiful. Not gonna happen. I'm kind of like this machine, to be honest, except I probably wouldn't eat somebody. Such nonsense. It is physically impossible to obtain beauty by consuming an android. But I tried anyway. I would try anything. I wanted to vomit, but I kept going. It tasted like oil. Not a moment passed where I didn't strive to become more beautiful. But he still looked my way. It's totally Jean-Paul. Cassrimson's ass logic, I guess so. I even tried to learn what is called a song. Songs can make someone have feelings for you. That's what they say. So I practice every day. But he still didn't look my way. I ate more androids. I even ate machine life forms. But he still didn't look my way. He won't look my way. He won't look my way. There's the corruption. He won't look my way. 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 Yeah, no GIN. Won't look my way. Won't look my way. Good Lord. I'll tell you not. He still won't look my way. That's when I realized he cares not for jewels, or songs, or beauty, or appearance, or anything else. I cannot win his love. Why have I done this to myself? Meaningless. 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 I gaze into the mirror. In its reflection, I see only my own meaninglessness. And so I scream. Someone, please, look my way. That makes sense, because 2B saw a glimpse of it, but 9 saw the rest of it, which is why 9's... But then 9's throughout the story is like, they don't have feelings, but he can see all of this the entire time? That doesn't make sense to me.
あ、ハッキングのことですか。僕たちスキャナーモデルにとってハッキングは得意分野です。いつでも援護しますよ。
How do I envision that?
アンドロイドたちを助けないと。
ダメです。回路が全部焼き切れてます。敵のシステムによって。
Not being what I look like now. That's a good start. Wow, we've got full recoveries.
Ne, 2B。
何？
あの機械生命体、なんだか不思議なことを言ってました。まるで感情が。
機械生命体に意識なんかない。そう言ったのはあなたよ。9S。
そうですね。
Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Ah. Ah. You know that achieving beauty is low-key easy? It's easy if you have a good base. If you don't have a good base, it's a disaster. And I, my friend, do not have a good base. Do you think there's something down here for me? Yo, I want to come down here when the, that quest asks for it. I just don't feel like... I just have a feeling I probably shouldn't before then. I could have sworn I could go over on these sides last time.
釣りを開始
Really beautiful people are just loving beings themselves. That's internal beauty, and some would argue I do have that. But... So Melody, you... 15 minutes ago, you gigantified an emote and I didn't even see it. How much is, like... Oh my god, I didn't even see that. My brain is, like, melty. Oh my god, is that a gar? Machine gar?
終了
Arapaima machine.
釣りを開始
Flick, I want to catch more Arapaima machine. I want to catch an Arapaima in general. How are you guys doing though? Naji, how's your day? Melody, how's your day?
ヒット
Oh my god, it's a best stingray or is it the manta? It's a freshwater ray. I love rays, man. Rays are adorable. Also, I guess it is just second playthrough fish. Didn't you already answer that? Kind of. But I don't want I want like, how was your day? Like, what did you do? What did you do? How could you do this? What did you do? Naji, how could you eat all those androids? You studied, really? Studied for what? Okay, well I don't need to know that. You played Mugenics. I still want to play Mugenics, but I can't buy it, man. I mean, you could argue I could buy it to play it on stream. But I just...
捕獲失
I
敗
don't know. Games are a gray area for me because I don't know. I don't know, man. I want to get that graphics guide and then I want to play Monster Hunter. That's what I want to do. I want to play Monster Hunter on stream. I want it. I'm hoping to get it at least before the DLC comes out. I know that's unlikely because the DLC will probably come out in like a month or two. But I really do want to get that. It's just never gonna happen. Oh, and you know what? I'm gonna continue it. And thing I was saying earlier, because Sponge, whenever I think of the graphics card, I think of Sponge now, because he obviously gave a crazy donation. But Sponge has been having a really hard time lately, and I feel like he deserves happiness. So we should definitely treat him
捕
well,
獲完了
please. The DLC probably drops in like 6 months. Yeah, if it's in like 6 months. Yeah, okay. If it's going to be in like 6 months or more, I feel like I have a comfortable chance of getting a graphics high. I just have to save like everything I made. Damn, sorry, I was drinking water. Webling, get off of 2B's head. Come on now. I need to move the Lemlink to be on 2B's head. Hold on. Yeah.
報告成功
Well, at least you have a functional PC that can play Monster Hunter. I am actually... That's true. I just... No, I mean... I don't know. I kind of want to play Monster Hunter 5. There's 2 Monster Hunter games I do want to play on stream that aren't Wild. But... Wilds is cool. It's not my favorite Monster Hunting, honestly. I can play it off stream, which is... Compared to what you can do is a different story. Why does it kick me off when I do that? Oh yeah, on stream I can't do like anything then. Like I think NieR is reaching my limits. I thought it went down immediately, my bad. But the 2 Monster Hunter games I want to play are Monster Hunter Frontier Z, which is a live service game that went out of service but has private service open. And then the other thing I want to play is Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, which I have on my Switch. And I do have an Elgato, so I can play Switch games. Like we could do a Monster Hunter. We could do a Pokemon Dungeon playthrough if you guys want it or something like that. How feel? But I feel like there's a few games I need to play. Like I need to play Omori. I need to play Void Stranger. You won't touch Frontier? I like it. I like the hard part of games. It's a bit iffy because the controls can be whack, but... I mean, the hardest part of getting used to older Monster Hunter games again is, like, getting past new systems. Like, once you play Rise, it takes a while to not feel like you can use wire bugs. Once you play Wilds, it's kind of hard to, like... You need to get out of that idea of having focus mode. And being able to, like, just throw attacks out and be able to move with it. Because you know, part of what makes the DPS in Wild so crazy and what made the beginning of the game easier than they thought it would be, other than them, you know, they obviously made it easier on purpose, but they probably didn't anticipate just how powerful letting you essentially just hug the monster would be with the majority of weapons. Other than like Greatsword, I think, and Switch Axe, a few of the heavy weapons have a hard time with it, but all of the other weapons can pretty much just hug the monster. Like Longsword, you can just avoid the monster by moving. You've had so much movement with the first swing of your fully charged Y and RT. It's absolutely insane. Also, they made all the Longswords super cool, despite me not really using Longsword that much in this game. I used it a bit in Rise because it had a counter I thought was cool.
報告新鮮
Okay, surely there's an Arapaima not missing, right? Also, I kind of want to check the middle of the... I don't know, the middle... I'm trying to remember what the...
ヒット
What would you consider the Chad weapons to be? How far down can I get this? Oh, come on. Sword and shield and lance? I do love me a sword and shield. It's a fun weapon. You want to play Hunting Horn, but not solo. Hunting Horn isn't bad solo in Wilds, but in a lot of games it is miserable.
報告成功
I feel like if you try to catch from really far away, you get like killifish, and if you catch close to you, you're getting the bigger fish. I'm trying to find all of the fish now. It's just like, okay, so here's what I'm thinking, right? Is there a new area you unlock? But yeah, I think also in World, the regen Hunting Horn, I think it's the Zenogre's line, is actually super crazy. The regen is crazy. Also, I really want This might be an unpopular take from some, but in the DLC I would like to see Gold or Silver Rathian and Rathalos. So I guess you could just say Gold and Silver Raths. I really like those, and I like their movesets. The only problem, for me personally, is it'd be kind of hard because a lot of their movesets were actually just generified. It's not a real word, but a lot of Gold and Silver Wrath's moves were given to their just generic counterparts, like charging really big fireballs and weird spinning attacks and stuff like that.
反応なし
Also, another thing I really like is that in Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Wilds, a lot of people, because of Wilds having an S at the end, have started calling War Age Knights with an S at the end, and I find that funny. It's one world. It is just one world, Melody. It's not multiple, you guys. It is not right. It's Monster Hunter Guy. Well, Iceborne is still. You could say those are different lands, but it's all one world. Those hide different wives. Africa isn't a different world from America. It's a different continent. That's what that situation is. And you could argue that Iceborne, despite being a Hoarfrost Reach, is still part of the New World, as they call it. You want our world? What now? I'm sorry, but you should get a refund. In fact, can you return your world? What? Why is there a broken firearm in the lake? Also, if you guys are wondering why I'm fishing so much, I really want us to finish the fiction. I want to finish the fishing catalog, and I feel like we've been everywhere we can except for exotic fish, and exotic fish might just be in certain spots. You want me to sell? You want me to sell you? No, I want you to refund me. I can make the Lumling sit on her head, right? I mean, it technically already was, I guess. Get off of Tubi's head, guys. It's rude. Also, you're really big for this. For the sake of this stream, you guys are really big, but lore-wise, you're like lemon size. Maybe a little bit bigger. Like a Camelo, I guess? Camelos are pretty large. But let me back where she came from. Yeah, it's like when you go fishing and you get a fish you're not supposed to get and you're supposed to catch and release. It's like that, essentially. Oh, you know what? I should get one of those hands and set it up so that it like pets the Wendling.
反応なし
Okay, we're gonna catch one more fish in this spot, and then I think we're gonna swap to the other side of the bridge, just because maybe there's something else there. Considering the fact it's not like there were different fish in the, wanted city. I would throw Lomus back into the water. Yeah, you were supposed to, but you didn't.
報告成功終了
And I want to do that, but instead of falling into the water, I want to fish. But I guess I can't. I have to go over to the other side. We're soaking wet. Oh, that's really cool. Astolds. Oh yeah, that's right. Pascal's village happens. Do you think it's a place to fish near Pascal? I guess I didn't try... I don't know. I don't think I fished enough near the castle, so we'll have to do that too. It bothers me that you can get Arapaima machine here, but you can't catch the actual Arapaima. You know what I mean? Like, to me, that's crazy. He walked down to Blank's room to steal his vodka. Well, it's not down to his room, because my computer is actually in the basement as well. And I have no idea where the vodka he's talking about is. I looked in the freezer, and I looked in a... So we have a freezer, and then we have a fridge-freezer combo. You know, like the normal. I looked in the, fridge, and I couldn't find it. I looked in the freezer connected to the fridge, couldn't find it. I looked in our dedicated freezer, I couldn't find it there. No matter what, we end up back at when we fishing. You know it, all I do is fish. All I do is fish, no matter what. Yeah, no, I wasn't looking for it to take it, because I can't drink alcohol, but he said he still had some, and I genuinely remember him drinking all of it, so I was like, there's no way he still has some, right? Hi, Nixie. How are you doing? Lemling is sitting on the arch, man. Look at this little guy, he's just chilling. Just like how we're never gonna catch a fish, apparently. See, because now... I don't know. So yeah, another thing, this is completely random. So I've been playing or Nudgy knows actually, but I've been playing a Minecraft server. And the pack has Create, and Create is known to be really laggy. And using it makes everyone around you lag because just looking at it causes issues. I think they optimized that because I was playing a private server I made for a friend, and we all got on, and my brother is using an integrated graphics right now, and he looked over at my farm, my tree farm, and he's like, wow, I'm not lagging when I look at you anymore. So I looked over and I was like, wow, excuse me. I looked over and I didn't lag either, so now I went from getting 50 frames in Minecraft to 90 frames in a modded server, and it's really nice. This is without shaders. If it's with shaders, I get 30 or 40 frames at most. Also, this is for everyone in chat right now. Would you watch me play Minecraft? Just a solo guy building random garbage, no mods, anything? If yes, type 1. If no, type 2. We just been fishing, Frigid. Domain. Man, there's really no fish.
報告失敗
112. Naji, what would you... I mean, here's the thing though. NieR, it's random shit versus random shit, and... I need to stop praising this much. It's random crap versus random crap, but the random crap I'm playing right now is a really popular game versus Minecraft, and a lot of people don't like watching Minecraft where you just kind of sit there and mine and stuff like that. I think Minecraft is a great example of a game that makes really good YouTube videos because you can clip out a lot of the empty space. But first, and then, if you're really popular for Minecraft or something like that, then you can do it on stream. But I feel like if you're just playing Minecraft and all you're doing is building and you have to either be a really good conversationalist or something. Okay, there's obviously no fish here. I do have freshwater ray. A huge type of ray that contains sharp spines on its tail fin and should be approached with caution as a result. Many machine life forms travel in groups in hope of catching a glimpse of the creature. This is thought to be the result of the machine legend regarding a gigantic ray. A machine life form resembling an arapaima. Due to its enormous size, it has no natural enemies and must reside safely at the top of the aquatic food chain. As such, it can usually be found lazily drifting near the surface, bored out of its skull. Bored? The fish is bored, man! And we're doing good on that, and then tutorials are missing a little bit, but... the way to go is to make Minecraft parody songs. It just depends on your audience. I won't stream to that talking just building in Minecraft because I have a sore throat. Yeah, but how did that go?
私敵じゃないあなたたち壊れた機械生命体倒してくれた
機械生命体がこんなに言葉を使えるなんて
お礼する。私たち
罠かもしれませんが、とりあえず情報収集のために行ってみましょうか。
Juby's just along for the ride to send. But yeah, how did that go for you though? Just, not really doing anything. Generally went well. I had music playing, I was still texting and chat, but people enjoyed it. Huh.
こっち
In my case, I'd be talking, but maybe that's a good idea. Oh, hi, Aristrius, by the way. How are you doing? I read your message and then I didn't say hi. I hope you're having a great day as well.
こっちですよ。
あれは
ああ、2B は見たことなかったんですね。あれは地上からバンカーや月面の人類基地に向けて資材を打ち上げているんです。宇宙空間では資材も燃料もありませんから。
なるほど。
Doing good. Sleep's gone down, but I have a really annoying sneezes. I've seen people sneeze when they get
どうして
colds.
機
I
械
don't
生命体
understand
や
it
それ
personally.
を作った宇宙人はバンカーを直接攻撃しないんだろう。もともと宇宙から来てるはずなのに。
その原因についてはいろんな議論がされているんですけど、結論は出てないんですよね。宇宙人の考えることはよくわからないです。
The rest is the same old, same old. I'll just be lurking with the tab muted to avoid spoilers, just dropping by to say hi. That's okay. If you're curious, you probably, I mean, you might get spoilers. That's the hard part, man. This game is old enough. But,
なあ兄ちゃん、
hmm,
なんで下着なんて面倒なものを履く必要があるんだ？
記録によると人間は股間を隠して生きていたそうだ。股間を露出するのは問題のある行為とされていたらしい。黙って履いてろイブ。
わかったよ。でもなんでこの植物を食わなくちゃいけないんだ？俺たち機械生命体はこんなの食わなくても動けるよ。
これは果実の一種だ。何でも人はこれを食べることで知性を得ることができたらしい。ガタガタ言わずに黙って食べろ。
わかったよ。兄ちゃんが言うのなら食べるよ。
oh, he really loves this brother.
これが終わったら一緒に遊んでくれる？
ああ。
じゃあ頑張って食べるよ。
Dude, that's so sweet. Oh, thank you, Frigid. I actually, that would be appreciated. I totally forgot I put that pointer in because nobody's used it yet.
全員が白旗？
戦う意志がないってことでしょうか。
Mix it up, amp. Okay, hold on. Does this automize the only streaming bot you'll ever need, and is a free full feature and community driven open/stream bot? Let's see. Full support for simple, easy, responsive. Stream Deck. It uses this. It has Stream Deck support. Stream avatars, broadcast integration, irises, overlays, images, commands, even staff for command, shame service chat, tank moderation. If it doesn't text to speech, which I kind of like. Interesting. Thank you. I'll keep that link. Hi,
ま
Tasco.
ず最初に聞いていただきたいことがあります。私たちはあなたの敵ではありません。
2B、機械生命体の言うことなんて信じちゃダメです。
確かにあなたたちにとって私たち機械生命体は敵です。私の名前はパスカル。この村の長をこの村に住む者よければ
Okay. Sorry. I keep hitting the wrong button to, like, function. Because I'm dumb, and I'm dashing with the wrong button. Okay, is it... Now... Higher up? Here it is. I hate that you could just go through these. It's so fun. It's so weird. She also mentioned she's totally open to answering questions about it. Do you want their channel name in case you need help? Yeah, sure. I'll take that as well, actually. I'm sorry, I can't open this? Why can't I open it? Maybe I have to wait for a VS scenario. Okay, so... And then of course I'm gonna check down here. One curse is the streamer. One curse. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, hi. You're still here. Wait, you can't say that. You already did your thing. You can't. Wait, that's not how that works. You can't say I promise not to make her worry anymore. You haven't even made her worry once yet. Okay, so I was thinking maybe there's fishing over here. I could be wrong though.
オペレーター 210 より 9S 定期連絡を行います。本日は 9S に重要事項の連絡があります。
何でしょう。
整備部から 9S の飛行ユニットの扱いについて苦情が入りました。勝手に改造するのはやめてほしいとのことです。
あ、いや、だって衛星からの情報に余計なデータがあって射撃補正が遅れるから仕方なく。
Interesting, I've never seen this line
自
before.
分で整備部に行って話すなり殴るなりして解決してください。以上。
オペレーター
Dude, I
さん
love
って
that.
意外と乱暴なのかな。
I love that there's actual changes to the story, despite it being kind of the same. I want to fish down here. If your guys are Wonderland down here, it's the fish. Who would have thought? Answer everyone. Everyone knew I was going to do that. Thank you, Frigid. I really appreciate it. Honestly, I forgot. I didn't expect you to, I didn't expect you to actually remember that. Titanium alloy, really? Machine oh my god, we're actually gonna get to upgrade our weapons. I felt despair at this cold world, a calm of scrap iron, and I have to check the ends. What a hassle. Got a bunch of DMs. Well, Jones live, that makes sense. Is it... Oh, you know what? It might be Joel saying his thing. You might have pinged for the... Yeah, he pinged in the monthly check-in. That makes sense. Of course. It's going above and beyond, honestly, in my opinion. And if I was to use corporate speak, one of his special items, like, can I jump up? I can jump here, and then I can jump up here. Oh, actually, hold on. Is there actually something, or is it just like me getting to play parkour and they're like, haha, you're so funny? I think it's just me getting to play parkour and they're like, you're so funny. Have you been back to the theater since you came to Cane Minus? Yes, actually. I haven't gone downstairs, though, if that's what you're curious about. I felt like that might be important, and I don't want to do it right now. Did you get one of the fist weapons? Oh, is there a fist weapon? How do I stop taking control of that? Wait, seriously, how do I get out of this robot? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm self-destructing it? Okay, hold on. Oh, that makes sense. Is it downstairs, or...? I love the bot remote control mechanic I believe senses. You know, like, is it behind the, you know, like, you have to use the elevator. You know what I'm saying. Weapon shop wire. Oh, hi, Ian May. How's your day? Also, nice to see you again. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Accords is a thriving chain of weapons bars with over 140 locations across the world. We feature a fantastic selection of goods, including swords that match the original features and squads of each country. In addition to newly developed equipment, we are technologically unrivaled when it comes to taking ancient blades and making them ready for use again. We proudly invite you to explore a wide variety of weaponry born from the skillful handiwork and extraordinary passion of our founder, Accord. That's really interesting. This is where I found one of those, right? So this used to be... These two chests come from a weapon shop? Well, if you loved it the first time, you might not love it the second time, because unfortunately I'm going to be fishing. Do you think I can go up here?
釣りを開始。
Yes, down the elevator. Also, the flyer has my other fist weapon in the picture. Oh yeah, it's like an eagle. When I was looking at it, fishing is awesome. Yeah, I am loving the hacking side of things. It was kind of frustrating because I felt like the game ended and I never got to do the hacking part. But in reality, it's actually really clever in that this game's like, okay, but now you're playing through again as nines, but because you're nines, you're also getting more information. And it really just shows that 2B as a combat model just does not catch on to certain things and sees everything a bit black and white, honestly. And then only like the most intense emotions that come from the robots are seen. Like right when it died, 2B gets to see like the ends of Simon's love for, I'm assuming it's Jean-Paul. But during the entire fight, I get to see more Nia Ingrid over as nines, which I think is super cool. It brings a different perspective of nines asking if the robots are feeling or thinking. Yeah, but it's also really interesting to me because in the beginning, 2B is like robots don't have emotion, and later in she's like robots do have emotion. And by later in, I mean even like right after this, she starts challenging her own ideals. But the whole time, nines can very clearly tell that machines have emotions. And at the start, he's like, "Oh yeah, machines have, like, why do machines think like this and talk like this?" And then 2B is just like, they don't have emotions. So from that point on, every time she immediately changes her mind, then it swaps to her being like, "Oh, but they're thinking this or that." And then he goes, "They don't have emotions." But he could clearly tell that they do. Like, they're not just thinking random words. They're not saying random words because they can. They have, like, full coherent sentences and not. And also, I love that we get to see a little bit of Eve and Adam. Telling you, this game is good. Despite the small things I can take away from the experience, the game is so much bull crap to make you love it.
Hit.
The one thing okay. Oh, that was an arowana. Oh, that's really interesting. That's why I stopped talking, because it looks like a Bonder again from Monster Hunter. Which obviously should look like an arowana, though. But what I'm really curious about is I want to find that cave that's referred to by Emil. Because Emil says there's an underwater cave with a ton of exotic fish, and I have never found it. And I'm assuming it's probably got something to do with this chasm, but I could be wrong. I still need to find Narapaima, though. I was kinda hoping. You can find furfish down here? That's wild. But yeah, Monster Hunter. Speaking of, so obviously I can't play Wilds on this computer while streaming. I don't have an SD RAM for it. I can barely play it on its own. When I play it without anything, the VRAM maxes out. So, that's my main reason for having a goal. If you see it in the title, the exclamation point goal just sends you to the link for my crowdfunded graphics card goal. But I can't play that one. But I can play, and technically I can't play World either. But I can play the Switch one, which I have an Elgato for. And oh my god, it's another, okay. And I can play, there's one called Monster Hunter Frontier, which is a live service game that is private servers for because it just got discontinued. And so I can play those two. One is because one is on my Switch, so obviously it's not putting any load on my computer. And the other is just a really, really old game. Thank you, Ral. I appreciate it. It has some pretty good performance updates, and it runs a lot more smooth on the SPS side, but what they haven't done is make it use less VRAM. So because it doesn't use less VRAM, I still have all the same issues, is the problem. Because my issues weren't so much with frames, they were with VRAM usage. And honestly, I feel as though the VRAM usage has actually gotten worse since the performance updates. So the problem is, at like medium settings, it's pushing all the way to 8. Oh my god, Ellie! Hi! But it's pushing 8 out of 8. And so adding the fact it's using 8 VRAM on top of the fact that I need some of that VRAM for my computer to exist and for stream means I just can't play it. Good morning! I was about to say Frontier is probably the only Monster Hunter game I've never played. I want to play Monster Hunter Frontier, and that's specifically because it has a lot of unique monsters that you just don't get to see in other titles. And it also has Magnet Spike, Tonfas, and I believe it has one other weapon. Oh my god, you have oh my god! You have the emote. Hold on. What, dude, that, Flipper X041, that person is amazing. Those are great emotes. I don't think I have, oh, you know what? I want to put it on 7TV. How are you doing? It's morning for you, right, Howie? Okay, let's add this. There we go. We've got a new one. Spaces between the letters, huh? Oh, this is kind of rough on my camera. I think I'm gonna cancel this fishing. Okay, there we go. I just didn't want 9s to get cold. If you don't have that, there's a add-on to the web browser that lets you type certain words. So when I say freak, it's giving me, on my side, I see the same emote you use. Real, how are you doing? I love it. Every time I play NieR, I try to make good stream titles, except for last time I kind of just gave up. There has to be something special here, man. I mean, I guess again, Arowana. I'm not adding you as an emote. Oh, speaking of which, I have 2 emotes that are being worked on. They're both animated, so I should be able to throw them in. You're sort of sick and had to translate some rules into my native language for 5 hours. What's your native language? You're a freak. I always forget just how many people that visit are not native English speakers. Actually. You know what, I think I need to start working on Japanese. Where am I from? You're from Austria. I told you I'm not gonna remember. I'm not gonna forget it anymore. Where in Austria? I don't know. Can I say like the capital of the city that's not yours or something like Luxembourg? Totally. I know that's not in Austria, but I love Japanese as a language so far. I want to learn more. But see, I feel the same way. But I feel the way a lot with quite a few languages. Vienna. Oh yeah, like the sausage.
報告成功
That's cool.
終了
Is it... How's the temperature there? Is it cold right now? Arowana, an ancient freshwater fish. Though it lacks any real purpose, it was quite popular with humans for some reason. Vienna, like the VTuber. Oh yeah, there is... What's her name? It's Vienna... Is it literally just like Vienna VT? Or I could have sworn it had something else attached to it. Oh, don't worry. What are you eating for breakfast? American pancakes. It was C9's Vienna. Oh yeah, that's right. I do actually remember that. What do you think, Ale? Our pancakes are more dense, right? If I remember that right. Well, I'm pretty sure Vienna used to play, it was either CSGO or League, right? So she was like actually part of C9. In Germany we're in Cloud9. I prefer Cloud9, or Cloud 7? Wait, why Cloud 7? Vienna is a League player, okay, I remembered that right at least. But only as a content creator, yeah, I know that much. Like there's conflictions between being a content creator and like a long-term professional gamer because you have to dedicate your time to different things.
釣りを開始
It's just language. Yeah, I guess so. I'm trying to think where they could be referring to. I'd like a fish to get on the line really quick, please, so I can just leave. I want to catch one fish, you know? Alright.
ヒット
Okay, kill a fish machine. So if you're wondering what I'm referring to, I guess I have to go down for that weapon as well. But what I'm referring to specifically is this inbox message from the NieR, where it says, freshwater fish in rivers, saltwater fish in the sea, starfish and horseshoe crabs in shoals. If you're looking for a huge catch, you need to aim from the deepest depths, which I have done. The ponds of boiling oil in the desert usually filled with machine fish. I did do that. The pipes buried when keeping me might pull something good. I did that. If you're looking for rare fish, there are more exotic fish that you can shake a stick at in the subterranean lake near where I live. That's just a quick zip and zoom away from the city ruins. So that's what I'm curious about, is the supposed subterranean lake. Also, hi Kyoshi, how are you doing? Where is this subterranean lake of which they're talking about? Cloud9 is a team. Yes, it is. It's a esports. I think it's American. Am I near the end? No, apparently not. I thought I was, but I'm not. Oh yeah, R6. So true. What other teams play on R6 though? You guys know, but it's a phrase I'm extremely happy. Yeah, I don't know why they coined that term for an esports team now. What are the other teams that play? Does Liquid play Rainbow? I don't really keep track of the Rainbow Six scene because I'm not a huge fan of esports, but I want to fish in there, but I can't fish in there. Do I have the key for this? Can I? Oh, I could just go down here. There's so many continuity errors when I do this the second time, but it strains. I used to play Rainbow Six when it first came out, but nowadays I think it's a bit too toxic, and honestly I really liked... that. Oh yeah, you know, I guess that is true. They have a bunch of different regional leagues. I didn't have to worry. I kind of quit the game once the operators ended up being less realistic, because what made it for me was it was like, oh cool, look at these operators using unique real gear that you could actually fundamentally understand. And then they started doing like, and they're like, okay, you know, bulletproof glass and stuff with Blackbeard, and it was like, okay, that's reasonable too. But eventually they went to this weird like you can make a mecha clone of somebody and stuff like that. I mean, at that point I just kind of gave up on it. Oh, they respawn. Please lock onto this little one. They brought an operator on a wheelchair. Best way to counter him is push him off the stairs. That's first off, that's really rude. But second off, I feel like with all of the things that are available in Rainbow Six's like features, the wheelchair would be able to go up the stairs on its own. Okay. Do any of you know where this underground cave that Emil is referring to is? Wait a second. It's not... There isn't water down in... Oh my god, there's no... There... Just too expensive. I enjoy some gacha games. Wait, okay. Rainbow Six is a game... I like it as a game, but I hate monetization. Does it have a gacha system? Oh yeah, it does. The Rainbow Six packs, don't they? It's too expensive. I enjoy gacha games, but Rainbow Six is ridiculous prices for barely anything. I mean, value is determined by the person who buys it, right? Maybe check the underground tunnels near the sunken city. Well, unfortunately, I haven't gotten to the point in the game yet where the sunken city exists, though. I just jump between topics. I'm sorry. This the last one in here, perhaps? Well, what do you think of Father Servo now? You've had a lot of work done, indeed, and all thanks to you. Well then, do you think it's like the full might of Father Servo's power? Sure. I don't want to be disrespectful, but you have the person fire pie. Yeah, I mean, it's entirely up to the person who play as Rainbow Six, right? If you have the purchasing power, then... Oh, I'm not allowed to suit? Maybe I shouldn't have done this as... No, actually, you know what? Nines might be the right choice for this, because I just have to hack a bunch. Never mind. If you have the purchasing power and you feel like it's worth it for you, then you buy it. Otherwise, you avoid it. And I think there's enough people that actually consider it worth it. That they'll buy it, and you know, that's okay, I guess. Huh. You're an absolute... I'm not gonna say that word for cosmetics. So a game like Rainbow Six where I get all the cosmetics I'd literally have to spend hundreds of dollars is not fun for me. I'd have to actively avoid games one pez like that. You'd have a blast with League of Legends. Yeah, League... Oh my god. League of Legends? I spent so much money on League, and I'm ashamed of it, honestly. Honestly, hacking doesn't feel like truly fighting, Servo. How much did I spend on League of Legends? Me? Like me? Okay, we're done here now. That means it has to be the end. Oh my child, how wrong of you. For it's up. Sir Father Zero wishes to be truly strong. You must stake his very life upon it. Oh, for the love of. Great Father Servo, no quarter. This will be a battle to the death. Please prepare to die, my android child. No other streamer in chat. I allow myself exactly one gacha game to play because I enjoy it just enough to spending money. And just because it doesn't feel like it cheats me out of my money, it's pretty generous as it's false. You're at 1.5A? I have spent... So, before I say anything, I want to clarify. I have had an League account for about 13 years now. And I have spent around, I think, maybe 4,000 or 5,000. No, it was all in the first, like, 5 years. And I just stopped playing it after that. Because I didn't feel comfortable with the amount I was spending on the game. Good, now further, Father Servo can be at peace, for he has had a foe strong enough to withstand him. Here, your earthly reward. Memory alloy power parts. Thank. Alright, neutralized. It's over. No, Father.
せいせいしましたね。これでもロボ同士に振り回されなくて済みますよ。
そうだね。
バカなロボットですよ。破壊されるまで強さにこだわるなんてもう会うこともないですし、本当にせいせいしました。
How do I get on that building? What did I buy mostly? I got gifts. I spent it all on gifts is pretty much the thing. I would bombard myself with gifts so I could get things for cheap. Oh, this music. Yeah, It's because I had... So, here's how it went. I bought all of the cheap skins. Also, all of the gifts were worth their price. It wasn't on purpose, it's just I'd been playing League so long that all of the bad skins that cost no money were eventually in my account via gifts and the like. So that, at that point, when I got a gift, it was guaranteed to be a 1350 or higher skin. So it was worth it if I wanted skins, and I played everyone, but an ARM. Yeah, no, it is sad, which is why I stopped playing. I was in my teens, and I was wasting money, so I stopped playing. Simple as that. And I'm doing much better now. Let me just say that. No, I actually did buy rune pages. I bought 4, I think it was. To be specific, 4 rune pages. Do you think I do it from that building? How am I gonna do this? Yeah, old rune pages. I've been playing the game since the beginning of Season 3, so, and they only got rid of rune pages in like Season 5, so it's not exactly like that crazy. Okay. I have no idea how to get this. Were they full of the good runes, though? I had a crit rune page, and then I had, like, a standard magic and attack page, but they didn't go crazy with them. I can tell you how to jump further if you want. Yes please, actually. I would appreciate that. If they brought this system back, the community would follow them. I think it was just rude that newer players had a harder position for winning because they would just have less stats in general. Like, that would ruin the community nowadays. You need to attack with the pod. That is triggered by pressing the jump button in the pod attack. Yeah. Oh my god, I finally learned how to do that. That's crazy. Okay, pod attack first. And then there's a very specific sequence that gets you far. It's probably like dash, double jump, pod attack, dash, glide. I don't know. Unless there's something else. Like, jump, pod attack, dash, and then... Or maybe it's jump, pod attack, dash. Can you jump after a pod attack? Hold on. Jump, second jump, pod attack, do about 3 signs of the sword. How many? I don't know how many. Interesting. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. Cool. Very cool. A ragged DVD. School Life 101, the first ever DVD of the beautiful Kikyo written just before her popularity skyrocketed, with a variety of costumes including blazers, blasters, skull swimsuits, and a special hot teacher look. This DVD is packed with content no true fan can afford to miss. It's a must-have disc of the summer. Signed Kikyo Feet. Checky. MSRP 3,800 yen before tax. That's not bad, I guess. Price-wise. Flied over that DVD. No. I wonder where else I need to do that with. I'm trying to remember my exact ones I. Also, I kind of want to see where the middle of the forest, or the middle of the city I destroyed is this, right? Didn't mean to fall. Okay, so the race is here. I remember this because you have to jump up this. And then you have to, like, beat him to the top. So, what breaks is everything in this square that I can see. So is there anything on this square? I'm pretty sure hacking a flying enemy was the intentional way to do it. They spawn right next to it. Oh, hack a flying enemy, and then use the flying enemy to get over to it, and then use the flying enemy to hack the, Yeah, okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. Let's try it here. Damn. Oh well. That's super cool. And I finally learned how you do the pod attack. I did that by accident once. I think you also land on that specific ledge once after the mission where the city center gets destroyed. Oh, you know what? I think you might be right there. Got a package. He's already seen all of this. Now we have to deliver the viscous oil back.
いかがでしょうか。
勝手に通信してきた。
私たちが平和を愛していることをご理解いただけましたか。
口だけならいくらでも言える。機械には心がないんだから。
そうかもしれません。でもこれからもよければこの村に来てください。
I'm not skipping the story, it's the same story. I'm not skipping the story that we haven't seen, but I am skipping the story that we have seen. How did I do it last time? I think there's like a way to get in here and fall. It doesn't matter. Naji, you can hate all you want, but the more you yap, the better my stream is. But thank you. At least you can jump on these ladders, man. If you had to just like slowly walk. Also, I'm not doing this to go to the village. I know there's a faster way to the village. I'm doing it this way because I want to go to the castle. So I'm curious if that guy hates me still, but because I hit him by accident. What a thrill! You hate me? No, we're friends now. What is that a quote from? Or are you just being... Or have you just had a mental breakdown? Or it could be song lyrics, I guess. Snake Eater, Cynthia Harold, which is from Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. I see. I still haven't played any Metal Gear Solid. Oh, that's not true. I played Peace Walker. I haven't finished Peace Walker, but I played Peace Walking. I played quite a bit of it. And I have 5. I might play. 5 is just so long. I might have, like, I want to play 5, but it's just such a long game, man. And hi, hello, I didn't realize there'd be somebody down here. Yeah, no, I don't think I have. Demon's Cry. Weapon shaped after a demon's profane fang. Weapons fashioned in realms unseen to resemble the unholy fang of demons. Once there was a gentle angel who came to earth to provide salvation for those in need, whether it was curing illnesses, offering blessings, or cheering the sad, he was always there when needed. Interesting. Hello, friends. Game creator machine. Hey there, having fun? This place isn't exactly what I'd call fun. Midpoint, it's more like an amusement park, eh? That's why I'm thinking about making the game. A fun game anyone can play. If only I had the materials. I don't suppose you'd help me with that? Sure. Now all the NPC come this fall, that could be a thing for stream. It could be a thing for stream, you're right. Generally wild for Peace Walker to be the only game you've played, is it? Is it because Peace Walker is like a game that's typically only played by like hardcore Metal Gear fans or something? All I need is a single tricolored cable. Just let me know when you find it, and if you know if you know what you need, why don't you go and find it yourself? The tricolored cables are found inside the machines in the amusement park. You don't expect me to slaughter my own tin, do you? Or you could just decide not to make the game. Never, my creative urges must be satisfied, but you just said, oh, forget it. Machines carrying tricolored cables are quite aggressive, so be careful. Okay, as long as it doesn't involve killing friendly ones. How long are the games, though? I'm kind of concerned about length. Obviously, I've been playing this game for forever right now, but I prefer games that are less than 20 hours, and I've been playing this for like almost 40, I think. It's just very different tonally from both the game before it and the game after it. Yeah, and I love it to death. I love Peace Walker so much. I love the bosses. I love the like assumed big boss brain scan memory chips used inside of the machines. I love everything. I love the humming. Like, I love the fact that you can just randomly while you're inside of the machines, it's humming because it ends up being like, it's just so, I love it. Oh, it's you. Okay. Don't tell me you have to go up and down over and over. I think the first 3 Metal Gear games should be below 20 hours. And then your Solid will be specific. I don't know how I feel about the very, very first game. Because that one's top down, and I've seen a video of it, and it's supposedly supposed to be like super, super, super high. Specifically, I watched, I don't know if you know who this is, but somebody called Grand Pooh Bear does a series called Unbeatable Games. And it's just set on games that are very difficult, and like nobody as kids would beat them, and I don't want to play that game after having seen it. I would play Peace Walker though. I own it, so I guess I could technically emulate it legally, I think. Because I don't think you can set up an Elgato to a PSP. Have I played or watched Outer Wilds? I have watched Outer Wilds. I'm trying to get to the point. I'm waiting until I get to the point where I've forgotten the majority of the game to play it. A tricolored cable, I must have it. Excellent, now just to attach this here. Success, the game is ready. So what is this game of yours? It's a shooting game. I have the feeling it's still really buggy though. And appreciate it if you can debug it a bit while you play. Feels like, sure. Have fun. How is this a video game? Congratulations, did you enjoy yourself? Not really. Feel like playing? Sure. It's just the same game again? No, she will never be able to play it. I don't know why not. Just because I've played it. And use your materials code hack and gaming also offers you a prize and you find the bugs hidden in the game. The bugs. Huh. What kind of bugs are in this? The charm of the game is not knowing anything and learning things slowly. Yeah, I know. I ruined it for myself. I know this. If you like Metroidvanias, because all of the Castlevania games in the Castlevania Dominus collection are less than 20 hours. I kind of want to play Shantae. I played Shantae half genies or something like that. Or no. What did I play? Shantae in the 7 Seas? I don't know. Debug the game, thanks. I had a feeling it was just a wall I had to go through. I had a feeling it'd be scummy like that. I played Shantae in the 7 Sirens. I want to play half genie hero, so I haven't played it yet. But 7 Sirens was amazing. Now, to be honest, I was hoping it'd be more of a challenge, and that a 4-color cable would be able to do just the thing to raise the difficulty. Do you think it could track it down? There, see, if you can find a set cable rattling around the inside of soldiers in the abandoned factory, you'll have no trouble spotting them because they tend to walk around alone and away from their fellow machines. Okay, I'm gonna use this elevator as an opportunity to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Back from disassociating. How much of the game is left? Well, I'll tell you what, I have no clue. I will say something that's technically a spoiler. If you don't want to hear it, close your ears, block everything out. I'll give you 10 seconds. I've already beaten the game once, and then there was another ending, apparently. So it just put me right back into the game, but it's 9s. So I have no clue how close I am to the end of this game. I should play more Shantae. I've only played Pirate's Curse. They extended my Shantae experience if the crossover outfit is Bloodstained Reign of the Night. I believe that's the name. I have that game, by the way. A drab bracelet. Okay, so we have to go to Abandoned Factory. I wonder if you can fish at the Ritual of the Night. Anyways, I have that game, so if you guys want to see it, I'm up to playing it. I actually have a weird game I see people play, and I too see people play. Ah, Neji, yes. You know, we're speaking English here. The jokes aside, what theme is it? Yeah, I've heard Bloodstained is quite a good game. That's why I have it. I have a huge list of games to play, so unfortunately I'm not sure when it would be, but... Oh my god, is he alive still? Wait, I could have sworn I just saw a shop there. Please don't, I don't have to buy things from him. Still, all is not lost. I'm gladly sell you materials. Okay, sick. Perfect, I have 10. I'd smile so it's in durchschreiben, damit ich my each lesser ist. I can't fucking talk. Tell me if I actually just like butchered your language, thank you. Let's say it was. Oh, hi, Yukina. Oh my god. Oh my god, Yukina, how are you doing? Hi everyone, my name is Lemnis Lacrimose. I am a moon priestess with a lemon cult. The lemlings are the cultists. I didn't choose to have the cult baited. If you're wondering what a lemling is, it's on screen on the right side right now. Just kind of hovering in the air. You'll see why in a second. Anyways, I stream casual games, whatever you want. It's nice to see you, Yukina. And if you need to raid and run, feel free to. If not, please tell me what game you were playing and how your day's been. And everyone who raided with, please tell me how your day's been. Don't be fooled by Lemnis, she's the cult leader. I am not. Arestrius is the pope of the cult. Rosary VT, nice to meet you. How's your day been? Louis Cypher the Poppet, nice to meet you. How's your day been? You did not say one single thing correctly. Perfect, Nudgy. That's how it's supposed to be. I tattooed, by the way. 1 year with you, sister, huh? Yeah, and he doesn't want to pay for it, but he likes having the Sounder badge. Because it makes him feel superior, which anyone with the Founder badge is superior, to clarify. Today was scuffed when I played Terraria with my sister, Rosary VT. I believe that's sister. Vanilla or modded? Vanilla Terraria is amazing. I don't like modded because there's way too much stuff in it. I look forward to our relationship in the future. I agree, and need your right side, man. Today's it okay? Oni is brother, Onet is sister. Okay, Oni, so brother Rosary. Got it. Thank you. If anyone needs to leave, feel free to. There's no pressure in staying. Thank you for the raid, however. Oh wait, you know what? There's a... I should have one of the discount weapons equipped. If this discount at Resistance shops, Machine Sword is a robo discount. Is there any other one with a robo discount? Okay. Small sword. Robo discount. Steel spine? That sounds cool. This needs stretched coils. I cannot get that. This needs pearls. This needs pyrite and titanium alloy. Pearl, Kai. I don't know where to get primes. How's the graphics card fund going? That is a great question. If you type exclamation point go in, it actually gives a link to said fund, and you can see it's at 23%. His sponge is crazy, but it hasn't moved past that point. I don't expect it to move past that point. Kira's visual ailments, aural ailments, and Kira's control anomalies? It is great progress. Oh, whoops. Oh, you know what? Do I have a fishing spot? Maybe I should have a fishing spot. I'm just gonna buy everything. I don't want to get your hopes up, but if I manage to get some funding for a project, I might be able to contribute some myself. I have no hopes. But do not worry, you cannot get something up that it doesn't exist. It'll take at least a month though at the very best. Well, I am in no rush. I personally expect that funding to be done maybe 6 months at most if I include my own money. I don't have to do the Jean Paul stuff again, do I? Doesn't look like it. And who is this? Hello, friends. You there, you must help me at once. Let me. My son put some kind of electronic lock on our house and hauled his full self inside. I've been sitting out here for ages and he's simply not responding to me at all. I think what you need is a family counselor. I mean, not that machines have families to begin with. I insist that you help me get the stupid door open. Just break it down and get my son out of there. Okay. Yep, that's an electronic lock, alright. Hello? Hello in there. Your mother is worried about you, so how about you unlock the door and come out? Looks like he's ignoring me. Proposal, destroy the core to open the electronic lock. Possibly. Let me... Okay. Do you know what I have? No hopes on GSAM, don't mind my dark humor. I had to have high hopes for a living shooting for the stars when I couldn't make a killing. Didn't have a dive, oh, it's the song lyrics. I'm gonna just ignore the rest of that. Sorry. That seems to be my only option. Unlock. You don't know the song, Lennis? Under which rock do you live? The ones that don't care about some songs. Foolish child, I was worried sick about you. Why on earth did you barricade yourself in there? Because I was scared. Now that we're cut off from the network, I don't know what people are thinking. They're all like monsters. It's scary. Oh, my darling, well, it'll be alright. Mommy loves you. Wow, Mama. So can I go, or... Oh yes, of course. Thank you for your help, and take this, I insist. Machine arm 2. I'll take machine arms. I'll try to help my son deal with his fears better from now on. Can do. I'm glad we don't have to redo all the quests, so it's just kind of a redo of the main story, to a degree. You brought me some high viscosity oil. Anemone is just so kind and understanding. If only all androids and machines could live together in peace like this. Never gonna happen. I guess not. I'd appreciate it if she could help with some of the other machines, though. After all, You guys might get me to sing it sometime in the future, but it won't be soon.
バンカーより 9S に緊急連絡。 廃墟都市地帯
A
に
full
敵大
recovery.
型兵器の
Interesting.
出現を確認。随伴する機械生命体反応が多数。全ヨルハ部隊に出撃命令が下りました。
大型兵器 2B。 やっぱりこいつら僕らを罠にかけようとして。
私たちもその情報を知りませんでした。信じていただけないかもしれませんが、可能であれば信じてほしいです。
どっちでもいい。倒しに行く。
Okay, save. Panic at the Disco High Hopes. I don't know much of... I know of Panic of the Disco, and I have like 2 of their songs on my Spotify, but that's about it. I don't tend to listen to a ton of... I don't know, it's interesting. I listen to weird songs, you have to understand.
オペレーター210より連絡 9S。 悪いニュースと良いニュースがそれぞれ一つずつ。まず巨大兵器は2体存在することを確認。
2体あんなのか。
次は良いニュース。前回の巨大兵器との戦闘データから敵兵器走行を分析。弱点と思われる箇所の特定に成功しました。また得られたデータを元にした射撃ユニットの改良が完了。搭載した飛行ユニットを配備します。
さすがはヨルハ開発部。
マップデータを確認してください。
了解しました。 2B 司令部から飛行ユニットの配備の連絡がありました。座標をポイントしたので向かいましょう。
わかった。
Wow, it's like I knew where we're going. You know, as long as you don't listen to the harsh noise, well, I will not judge you. What is harsh noise?
この先のビル屋上に配備されてますね。危険ですが、あの大型兵器の足元を通らないとたどり着けそうにありません。気をつけていきましょう。
I do a ton of damage. I could just kill it. Stay in here, Moose. It's better for your safety. Is a genre of all time, kind of weird to describe, basically just noise. I need lyrics most of the time for my stuff. Oh, okay, we need to go... Angles! Hi, Angles.
配線が集中している。ハブの情報を表示します。
I mean, I don't... If it's just noise, I'm just not into it. I'm sorry. I love how the Angles machines are so old that they just have really basic hacking. There's no firewalls or anything, it's just a direct target. Thanks to the preview now, yeah, not for you. Interesting. Probably not for me either. I don't like... I don't mind. Game OSTs are different from, like, actual music. Because there's something you listen to while playing a game? I wouldn't listen to Proof of a Hero on my own, not playing a video game. I honestly think Proof of a Hero is not that great of a song in a lot of renditions. Some renditions are really good, but most renditions just not really my taste. I do have taste. It's just not that. I think this might be faster than hacking. Yeah, I'll listen to them during the game, but there's no way in hell I'm gonna, like, listen to them otherwise.
敵兵器が再充電してます。
敵兵器の振動さらに増加中。戦闘地域の地下空間が共鳴しています。
これはまさか数百年も姿を現さなかったエイリアンが地下にいるだと。
Dude, the commander's so sick. She's so cool. But and then I'm supposed to go, she's so cool, she's so fine. It's Sega Spider-Man's Funhouse LSD. Sega Spider-Man Funhouse LSD. For the Genesis? You know, I did play some of, I don't remember which game it was, but I did play A. I did play a Spider-Man game like that, kind of similar. I tried to delete it from my memory. It was just. Oh yeah, I guess this is the ledge, isn't it? Or no, this is not the ledge.
数百年もの間発見されなかったエイリアンたちの反応を確認した。知っていると思うが、エイリアンは機械生命体たちの司令塔だ。エイリアンを殲滅すれば、長きにわたるこの戦争も終結する。現在技術部の方で電波発信源の解析を進めているが情報が不足している。地上にいるヨルハ部隊は本案件に対する情報収集を最優先しろ。この好機を逃してはならない。人類に栄光あれ。
司令部の情報。
Yeah, it's a different one. Isn't that strange? Damn.
でもこれ地下の深。
I'm bad at that one, man. I really am. I was kind of rushing it though, to be fair. If I rush them, it doesn't end up good.
多分
2B って大雑把なところがあるんですね。
Damn. We actually have a ton of quests now? Obviously this one's in the desert. We know this one. We're not doing the trial stand. That's the game dev machine. And then here's the ones we don't know about, I guess. Oh, there's a bunch in the village. Okay. We got a lot to do. I am thoroughly enjoying this game, though. Let me just say that. And oh, there's steaks on the rice. Steak on the roux. I forget I don't have a special with this guy. Man. It's annoying to a degree. I want my pod lasers back. Oh, my pod. Why can't I use the other pod? I don't want the missiles. I just want my pod back. So it's nice titanium alloy. Seek is fun to play around as. So what determines if you can take control of something or not? Oh yeah. I've had enough of these mother effing snakes on this mother effing plane. It's snakes on a plane. Great movie. Totally. Oh my god, wait. Is that an albino moose? I could be a snake. You want to see a snake VTuber? I could be like Vexoria. I think she's a snake VTuber. Maybe she's like a... Maybe it's more complicated than that, but... White moose meat. You have to hack a machine before it is aware of your presence. Then you can control it. Ah, I see. Alright, so this is on the roof. Maybe it's up here. I always hope it's on the top. Interesting. Think with a lamia. Lemus the lamia? That'd be cool. Except I can't have feet in that case, and that's not cool. This is not open. Open. Ah. Down we go. So I guess we're just climbing to the top. I don't know. It's such an identity crisis with what Lemus should be, even though she's already a thing. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell is wrong with me sometimes? Is it like... is it actually on a floor below me? Oh, it is on this floor. Okay. Jump through here. And then, I don't remember how we get over to this side. Huh. Maybe it's down another floor? Oh yeah, okay. Just had to find him. You can change him to be a whatever. Resistance whipper. Ow. Hey, you're with the resistance, right? Are you okay? Yeah, that explosion that happened to the ruins? The shockwave hit me like a shockwave, and I guess knocked my circuits all out of whack, and I managed to... Wait a second, you look familiar. Have we met before? Me? No, but lots of your Automatas look alike. Oh, so you two are with Yorha, are you? Yes, somewhat. Why did you want to know? No reason. I mean, just kind of heard stories about how advanced you guys are, how kind, and... Okay, fine. I need help. Well, sir, I guess. What's the problem? What happened is my friend who was with me on this mission was killed, and I wanted to retrieve her final moments. This broken pod was to put her in a lice lock. Think you can get it for me? Yeah. This pod? Alright, just need to extract some images, right? That's super cool. I love it that we have hacking quests now. When this is a doll, you can change it to be whatever. Oh. Oh. A doll would be really cool, but then that's end up like completely copying Joel, is it not? That was the last entry contained within the life log. I could be wrong, but it looked like two resistance members fighting each other. So my friend was killed by the resistance by one of her own? Easy, we haven't finished fully restoring the data. It won't be complete until we dig into a deeper layer, and no, that's enough. I don't need to know anymore. That person in the red hood killed my friend, and she's going to pay for it. It was probably you bozo. Wait, what is it? Where are you dying? To kill the bastard who murdered my friend. Just slow down, alright? We need more data about what happens. Besides, it's dangerous. The killer could be watching you right now for all we know. Fine then, what do you think I should do? Let me ask around the resistance camp before you go running off. There can't be that many people in red hoods after all. Someone must know something. Alright, I can wait a little while. And thanks. Yeah, or it could be you. You could be the one who did it. You could have killed your friend. It was you. You did it. And you did this.
美人だからとはいえサービスしすぎ。
いやいやいや、そんなことないですって。あ、いや、不美人っていうわけじゃなくて。
どっちでもいい。
Oh, she's jealous? Honestly, I had an idea I wanted to do, and I thought it was pretty cool, but it's not something I can say. Yes. Is this the first race? It is. I just left it up, and patrolling certain enemies can be made a lot easier by switching from another bot, because some bot aggro's from really far away and they won't aggro you if you're already a bot. I see. It's you and me, friend. No holds bar.
Stand up.
Okay, that was a little faster. Should I think I'm gonna make a plug-in ship program that's all Steam. So I believe it's support. I think that's all I can do. I forgot the OS. I have her in passive. Idle care removal OS chip will result in death. I forgot. I totally forgot to put the OS chip in. Oh, when was the... Oh, the last fade was so long ago, man! Oh, the last save was so far back. I save pretty often, it's just...
オペレーター210より連絡 9S。 悪いニュースと良いニュースがそれぞれ一つずつ。まず巨大兵器は2体存在することを確認。
2体あんなのか。
次は良いニュース。前回の巨大兵器との戦闘データから敵兵器走行を分析、弱点と思われる箇所の特定に成功しました。また得られたデータを元にした射撃ユニットの改良が完了。搭載した飛行ユニットを配備します。
さすがは夜波開発部。
Oh man,
バ
this
ックデータを
hurts.
確認してください。
My
了解しま
stomach
した。
curled when I saw that
トゥビ
save
ー
file.
司令部から飛行ユニットの配備の連絡がありました。座標をポイントしたので向かいましょう。
分かった。
飛行ユニットはこの先のビル屋上に配備されてますね。危険ですがあの大型兵器の足元を通らないとたどり着けそうにありません。気をつけていきましょう。
Normally I save. I can't believe. Oh man, such a fatal mistake. Literally fatal.
B 配線が集中している。
Ends curiosity, because I know nothing about streaming. Does us using channel points benefit you in any way, or are they just fun ways to use chat? Those are sure, purely there for you guys. They don't benefit me in any way. You get them passively by watching. I mean, they do benefit in the way that they help chat interact with stream a bit more frequently, and can even provide fun things for you guys to do, but other than that, no, they don't. They're not like points or anything like that. Oh, I don't think I've ever dealt with that one before. Suddenly they become relevant in use. Ah, you fool. You think you can escape my hacking? Do you think I can hack an Arma? Or do you think it just affects him? I don't mind dying. It's a good lesson. I am, however, gonna make my chipset right now. Now we need the OS. And we need the minimap, and we need the objectives log. And probably the text. I put the LS in, right? Okay. I just wonder if there's like a hidden metric or something like on YouTube where likes and comments on viewers is Bonnie. Well, by using them, you are interacting with chat, which shows that you guys are, you know, like active, which then increases the viewer count, which then makes me get recommended more often to more people. So technically, yes, it does help, but it's not like, it's nothing crazy, it's nothing more than just you guys talking. As long as you guys like talk, even if you lurk occasionally, the best thing you guys can do is be interactive in chat. And the points help that, is the mainer guide. Yeah. 07U? What does 07U mean? Sure, I should refuse to yap. They could have been. I know you're busy in NieR, but I lost the PayPal case. Really? You lost the PayPal case?
敵大型兵器
Didn't you like ask them to do it again?
敵兵器が再充電してます。
Okay. DM me the entire story, would you? If you're willing. Can you appeal to your bank then? Because PayPal uses your bank, doesn't it? You can say you talked to PayPal and they didn't do anything. And then you can have like clear cut. Like if it's very different from what you were told that and you have a clear cut case, then the bank is usually the next place you go. You won't always lose your PayPal account. Especially if you have like if the bank, I don't know, it's weird. Remote control.
エイリアンを殲滅すれば長きにわたるこの戦争も終結する。現在技術部の方で電波発信源の解析を進めているが情報が不足している。地上にいるヨルハ部隊は本案件この好機を逃してはならない。人類に栄光あれ。
司令部の情報をもとに信号発信源を予測。マップにマークしました。
Dude, this is awesome. Hi, Dark Player. You can send. I won't read the message till after stream, but if you want, I will.
多分
2B って大雑把なところがあるんですね。
If you want, I will definitely. You know what? I need the drops on the ground. Oh, drops a gun. I'll read it after, but you don't need it. Oh man, I can't believe I died. I'm so sad about that. What? It frustrates me. I can't. That was so dumb of me, man. I hit the wrong button too. I wanted to hack it. How's your date going, Dark Player? Good, bad, yes, no? Okay, and here's a question you came in. Which is more valuable to you, the PayPal account or the money you spent? That's the real leverage.
2B、反応があった陥没地帯の地下に行ってみましょう。
I wonder why it made me look that way. Cool guys don't look at explosions, I guess? I mean, I feel like as a streamer, having a PayPal account is kind of more important because a lot of service requires you to have one. Yeah, that's true. I think the point is that this is when you tell PayPal that if they won't help your result, that you go to a bank because the bank, because it's like it's super important. Or can you go to Well, not Degen. I mean, there's so many people, there's so many layers to it that you can ask all of them. And I think that you probably have to, like the order of operations is you ask Degen, and if they say no, then you ask PayPal and tell PayPal that Degen said no. And then if PayPal says no, you talk to your bank. And then if your bank says no, there's no hope. And you just tank it, I guess. It's dark, Flare. You need to go to sleep. It's not good to stay up this long. I mean, the first question is, was it under friends or family? No, if it's under friends or family, there's nothing you can do. That's why, but you never do business deals with friends and family, because that just leads to getting scammed. You took a little nap, you don't need to worry. Okay, if you insist. Okay, we are current. We can now go talk to the annoying robot.
美人だからとはいえサービスしすぎ。
いやいやいや、そんなことないですって。いや、不美人っていうわけじゃなくて。
どっちでもいい。
It's crazy to me that 2B is kind of like jealous or non-tolerating it. Yeah, but Naji, you never say what time it is for you. First speed championship. I can't believe they can't let me just go back to the last one. Okay, this is where we swap OS. Plug in, ship everything. And I don't die.
What is this? 地下にある空間の崩落による陥没。
こんな巨大な空洞がどうして？
Okay, that's not wanted. Europe, same time zone? Yeah, Nachi's in Austria. Yeah, no, Rel, we're not talking about that. It wasn't my fault that it took that long, man. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I thought it was gonna be over in a second, and then they were like, no, you have to go talk to every single person you saved over the entire game. So I had to go do that, and then it took a really long time to walk back. Oh my god. Okay. So thank you for the follow, Lewis Cypher the Poppet, if you're still here. I was so caught up in everything. Over where? Oh. I've got to run all the way around and they just fly straight there. Oh, did I make it? Oh my god, I made it! Oh my god, I made it! It's cool. I have some family members that work in the Austria and Germany. Yeah. Naji is cool, despite being a jerk sometimes. It's really the greatest speedster the world has ever known. As proof of your astonishing victory, I give you this. I can no longer challenge you. See, this is... I had a feeling that I wouldn't be able to finish this before. I was right, because I didn't have max speed. A new bull. But liberal I can pursue speed, it seems my journey is at an end. As strange as I thought I'd be sad, but instead I feel peace. When I think back to how competitive I was before, it seems so very ugly, but that was my life, and thus I own it. I am content. I am content. No, oh my god, okay. What the heck was up with that guy anyway? Guys, we can't, we cannot, this is not how this works. You don't just explode when you're done. Okay, customize. How much is fishing swats? Fishing swats is 3. What can we get rid of that's worth 3? Damage values? Display the damage dealt and received. Do we need damage values? We don't need damage values. Actually, we just, you know what? What am I saying? But yeah, no, we don't need damage values. I'm not dossing you. You've said you live in Austria, but you're... many a time. I had a feeling something was here. I had a feeling. I was looking straight at this pipe and I was like, okay, there has to be something here, right? And I was right. I was right. There was something here. I was so right. Okay, I'm gonna get like a drink or something. Non-alcoholic, obviously. I'm super curious as to what is inside of here. Ensign has been forced by Spain and Basque. Austria. Please be this. Please, please, I'm begging, be the fishing cave. Please be the subterranean fishing cave. So new music. It's impossible. Oh my god, listen to this music, man. God, all of these bodies of people who came here and... Yeah. I'd love to have music like this for myself. Sponge! Oh, sweet Sponge. You're the one... So everyone's... This is the Sponge I was saying we should all be nice to. Because he deserves kindness. How are you doing? Wow, this is actually super fun. A dented socket. Wait, so still, as long as you get one, you can just sneakily take all of them. Tyke, how are you feeling? Are you doing better? Oh my god, that person's name was wild. Oh. Weapon attack 4, offensive heal. Jesus. So many people I don't know. Yeah. But everyone wants you to be happy. I was backed into a corner in days of sand. Meteorite. Interesting. This is the cave. I see it. I see it, I see it, I see it. Always remember this cake would be a cute femboy. So sweet of you. Or Jake, you've been having... It feels like you've been having a hard time, and I don't want you to be having a hard time. I know what it's like to feel like that, and it's crushing. Come on. It's crushing. It's oppressively crushing. Oh, guess I'll go make some food. Let's go be fishing now. That's true. Fishing is peak content for some, but I know a lot of people don't like fishing either. It's actually crazy how hard it is to kill things as 9s, but then hacking them just one-shots them. I'm just patiently waiting for a bat stream, aren't we all? For anyone here who doesn't know what that means, we all have a... I have a friend named Kumori. She just recently moved, but she's a bat streamer, and she's super sweet. But she's struggling with internet right now, so... Project Jesselt Report 7. One of your roles on Discord says, my only request is that you show me every single last thing you draw commissions, so I sent some of my art. Well, I kinda meant of me lord, but you know what? Just since you raised the rule's lawyered the rule, I'll accept it. Did you send it in art chat or what did he do? Where'd it go? We went to get some bread, but my family ate it. What? That's not allowed. Tell your family that. Tell your family they have to give you bread back. Alright. Oh, okay. Judy Hopps. Grogu. I believe it's Grogu, right? A character I don't know. Santa Claus. Another character I don't know. It kind of looks like a Labubu. I'm gonna be honest. Another character I don't know. They're all very good. Kissing. Actually, is oh my god. You know what? What's the name of it? There's a show. Let me... Video. I need to find it. Zensu. Have you ever heard of the show Zensu? Is it real to see art? Yeah, technically it's meant for like if you do art of me, I want to see it, but I am a massive fan of artwork in general, and that's why I have an art channel, and then I have an fan art channel. You can put any art you make or see in the art channel, and I will look at it. It's not guaranteed to be like on stream or anything, but I do look at every single channel and read every single channel. Except for one. There's one channel called Lemon Cult, which I have deafened. It's only available to Wemlings, and I'll look at it. Project Jesselt Report 7. January 3rd, 2045. Summary. It has been decided that United Nations will launch a full-scale investigation and infiltration operation in order to determine the cause of the massive Legion outbreak in the Tokyo area. Details regarding the process of Project Jesselt are to be shared as part of this effort, and we will insist that any information which leads the country must first be thoroughly verified by our committee. In particular, information regarding relapses named tentative must be kept in the strictest confidence. Yeah. I would consider anything you make. Alright. Arts and... You can consider it an arts and crafts channel. That's the best way to put it. You know what? I'm gonna rename it. Yeah, okay, it's been renamed. And anything you crafted or art, it's a channel there. You can put it in there. I will look at it eventually. Like I said, it won't be on stream. I don't know how to get down there properly. If I commission anything lately, I'll pop it in, yeah. So specifically, if you commission anything of me, make sure to put it in everything's fan art. Unless it's not safe for work, in that case, you have to put it in my DMs. Those are about to explode. If you commission any kind of art, I'd love to see it anyways, and that can go in the art channel. I just like art. Those things are about to explode. Oh my god, Nines makes a crazy noise when he gets hit. That sounds so painful. Okay. If I commit anything, I'll pop it in. Shared some of my Final Fantasy XIV character, I'll see it in art. Do you like cats? I do like cats. I do have a... My channels are a bit confusing when it comes to that stuff. We have a cute channel, and we have a media channel. So feel free to just throw your pets in a cute, or in pets. We have a pet channel and a cute channel, specifically because there are some videos of like animals and stuff that people consider cute, but it's strictly their pets. You get what I mean? Ooh, that's a really cool igloo. That seems really fun. When I was younger, we used to make igloos. Oh my god, you have a calico cheese. It's fun. Stark Player has a calico cheese. It's calico but looks just like cheese. Well, kind of like cheese, but it's very fluffy like cheese. Very cheese-like. Dark Player, if you're wondering what I'm saying, but what I mean by cheese. Oh, and the shark cat. The friend I mentioned, Komori, has a cat that is orange who looks like cheese. It's your friend's cat. Well, your friend's cat looks like calico cheese. Dude, that's so cute. Aw, man, I really love the fluffy cats. The only thing that sucks is how much fur they put out. Strap screw dented plate. A cheese, Melissa. We love cheese. Cheese is the friends. Swell price to pay for cuteness. You're 5'11" tall, and I was almost able to stand straight without bending your head. Oh, that's a tall igloo. We have a wild that has decided to make a cylinder sack salad. I think you'd have meant cat. Oh, Iggy! Hi, Iggy! What's up, Iggy? How you doing? What do you mean dance? What do you mean dance? Sorry, it might be coming out there. It might be coming through wrong, but it's Iggy, Ignacio. That's stopping by to say titanium. Oh, that's a lot of titanium. Just stopping by to say hi, have fun, homie, love you. Thank you, I appreciate it. I've been having a lot. NieR is an amazing game. I've been having so much fun with it. You have returned for your quest from sustenance. What have you found? What kind of sustenance have sustained you? Oh my god, is this gonna show me the right way to have come down? I don't think I've fought this one before. We have used some kind of old plastic shells to create steel bricks for building igloo, and every 68 hours I go out and pour around 10 liters of water onto it so it stays frozen and stable. A leftover calzone? I want a calzone. Sponge, you left. You ran out of ketchup. It just seems not to be your day, Sponge. Bread eaten, no ketchup. Live unit data to read, that's right. I love these armored ones. It's a super unique hacking experience. And so wants to throw ketchup on anything but a hot dog. Honestly, there's a period in time where most, and obviously Sponge is not American, but there's a period of time where a lot of Americans... Can I save here? No. There's a period of time where a lot of Americans put ketchup on everything as a kid, and then they just never touch it again. But as you move past that and actually are willing to use it on things, you can find some foods that are quite good. That go good with like the tang that you get from it. By the way, for anyone that knows, am I going down the right way? Are you kind of just supposed to jump down like this? Like you get here and oh. A broken woman died over there. Jesus. Like, once you get here, you're obviously... This makes sense, but, like, on below, I had to do a lot. It's kind of messed up that I get to choose if they blow up or not, no? I get to keep going down, looks like fun. Yeah, but I'm just curious if I have been going down the right way. It feels like I haven't. Oh, let's check the unit data, by the way. Because it's multi-tier type. I know about the multi-tier type. Oh, this unusual machine utilizes various types of both fire and body units when attacking and has great quantity of energy volts across the field. Its upgrades. Variations with self-destruct units on top of their flight devices have also been observed. Said self-destruct units detach from their airborne hosts before detonation, allowing them to rain down destruction from above. Its small sword, a pod projectile attacks have no effect on shielded units. Units equipped with electromagnetic shields are immune to a pod's projectile attacks. Also damage all come into contact. Spring care is recommended. Self-destructs. Machine life form covered in rain, black paint, they resemble sin. Machines internally their specs are above average. Look, I love these things, man. They're honestly, this thing's cute. This thing is cute. Now you can invite friends over and do homework. I've heard that's what people do when they're home alone. I've heard that when people are home alone, they create elaborate traps and put a tarantula on their stairs so that when the people go and try to steal from them, they step on some Legos and like burn and stuff like that. This thing is adorable. This thing is so freaking cute. Like, look at it. Oh, I hacked it before I saw that stuff. Hateful Sister, a small golden stubby that is accompanied by followers of the same color, attacks in an effort to avenge its older brother, the courageous brother. A golden tank-like machine life form that is accompanied by small stubbies of the same color. It's interesting that there's an Android list to this. Machine life form that wears a white belt pursues. Okay. Underwent even radical design, including a snazzy red and white belt. Horben's fury, powerful blows, and not enough to stave off him. Nebel defeat. Donning a red belt and walking the path of the warrior to the end. Father Servo went to the afterlife, satisfied that he gave Al in his final confrontation with 2B and 9. A hasty machine life form that placed speed above all else. He challenged the party to a race, the winner of which would be named a true speedster. Afterwards, he finally awakened to a calm within himself as he discovered the ugliness of competing with others. Thus satisfied with his life, he chose to end it on his own terms. Blade Dog is fun to use. It sounded like a Home Alone reference too, but I hadn't watched the movie. Honestly, it's pretty good. The first one, honestly, all of them are good. Maybe on Christmas next year we do, or maybe this year's Christmas we do all a Malone Macho. I'd be cool with that. A humanoid machine heard the screams of crazed machines in the desert of shadows. It's Tunisia. Nix. Canceling some subscriptions like VR chat as I don't play them enough. Honestly, Sponge, VR chat is bad for your mental health. It's like, I would not recommend playing a game like that when you're having a hard time. Red Cloak, my man. A lone soldier challenged the enemies foolishly at the empty theater. At an empty theater. Also, I didn't realize you had to pay for VR chat. Were you paying for VR chat Plus? I think that's what it's called. A cult comes to mind. Which cult? Because I have a cult. You're not referring to my cult, are you? Project Jesselt reports Thor. September 24th, 2026. Wow, this is really close. This is just, today's the 14th, right? 16th. This is only like 8 months away or something. You joined a VR chat cult? Why? I did not know that. September 24th, 2026. Summary. A report has been submitted to the Prime Minister regarding the rampaging weapons incident that occurred at the National Arms Laboratory in June. Though the laboratory budget now allocated human resources are expected to see significant cuts, a team of staffers will continue MASO research under the umbrella of Project Jesselt. Records of human experimentation conducted using MASO are scheduled to be disclosed to concerned parties separately as Level 6 classified information. Desktop. Interesting. This year reminds me when they thought we'd have flying cars by now in Doraemon. Yeah, but I mean, you can't... It's hard to predict how the future works. Well, if everybody Look out for weapon incidents in June. True. That's what I was thinking too. That's not.
開始
Okay, so the fishing thing on the top is useless. I guess it's not useless, but apologies in advance for what?
捕獲完了
Well, this doesn't look very exotic. Or I guess it's an Automata. I'd only found that in one other place. That kill a fish? Honestly, this cave pond doesn't seem super crazy. Ares! Oh my god, it's Ares. If I could get muted or something, I hope not. Good morning, Ares. You know how happy it is? You know how happy I am to see that I haven't had any problematic people ever? Like one. I've had like one problematic person show up in chat ever. And everyone else is a sweetheart. I'm kind of cold now. I drank a seltzer water from the fridge, and it's frizzy. Also, I need to. I drop frames occasionally. I'm not a huge fan of. The NieR chat group would meet up and assess his drink, and they would shift it to shot colors in pleasure. It was not okay. Nobody's problematic. Nobody is problematic. Yeah, sponges. It's really interesting because from what I've seen, a lot of VR chats do excessive drinking. A lot of VR chat groups do excessive drinking. The problem is when they go past that, and at least I assume you got out.
キャッチ ヒット
Oh my god, it's all killifish. There's more in here. Emil said there's a ton. He said there's so many exotic fish. It can't just be killifish and arowana. Explaining jokes is how I hate making people go through. Oh my god. Guys, what do you think I'm gonna catch here? Do you think I can catch a coelacanth, I believe it's called?
新鮮
I want to catch a coelacanth. Nice. Like, okay, that's going way too far. Shot colors is whatever. Like, you can have your weirdness, but can't you like report that? All I've seen so far are normal fish. Where's my exotic fish? I was promised an exotic fish. It could be a point. It's not always hopeless. This was a VTuber unironic rain. Ugh. Now it looks like a lemling is swimming in the ponds.
報告成功。
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try catching one more fish, and then we're gonna see whether or not it's something special. On this match, he hasn't caught the big Kahuna 3 throws in me, and exactly why I ain't visiting. How far into the future is NieR? Coelacanths are prehistoric. Yeah, but that's why I want to see one.
捕獲完了。
Okay, you know what? I feel lucky. The sex cast will be at my feet because these fish are below me. Well, just because they're yeah, but it's like a cave. It's an isolated cave system that no one's been in forever. For all you know, there could be a small native population of coelacanth.
キャッチ。
Okay, well that's a koi. Koi aren't. NieR might actually be like super fine for the future. I think Engels has a record from like 25,000 or something. I could be wrong though.
報告成功。終了。
Okay, two things. Once I get my weapon back, two things. Okay. One, we're changing the plugin, or changing the backup plugin chip because there's no point in having a fishing spot because I can already tell. Second, let's go archives, angles. Oh yeah, he's around 11, alright, almost 12,000 CE, and he's apparently supposed to be super old, so... You know, do with that what you will. I'm gonna keep going down for a bit. Oh boy. What means love and death will weep? Am I here? Or am I sour? Oh my god, wait, can I go back up? I realized I just fell into a... Oh, interesting. There are a lot more enemies here than I thought. I didn't even see the dog rolling around. That's super dangerous if this is one of those, like, if you take damage you die runs. I don't know how this one didn't see me though, I'm gonna be honest. It did. Before you were the bot, becoming the bot removed aggro. No. I mean, how did I become the bot I am right now? Because it was aggroed on me. You said being the dog was pretty fun, so I want to try it. Oh, no, that's subjugate. I hit the wrong one. Hi, TJ. I am doing okay. Kind of. I'm not AI. If I was an AI, I wouldn't be able to respond to you guys. I'd be, instead of going beep boop beep boop, I'd be going bat 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 bat. Okay, let's see where this goes. Can't tell if we're going up or down. I think it's up. Where is this? Oh, wait, did I just miss an elevator? Oh, that's interesting. I just straight up... Oh wait, no, I didn't miss this elevator. It was off. That's right. So this is the fast way down to the lake. She'd be on my boop till I function not found. Oops, all stupid. You're oops, all stupid. Yeah, that I remember that. Can I get back up from here is the question. This is not where I meant to hack, but sure. I can't be it, unfortunately. How have you been, Lemus? You been? I have been. I had a really hard time recently. I cried my eyes out yesterday. So, do with that information as you will. Honestly, it's a battle against myself on whether I'm doing anything of value to anyone. And in some cases, my brain wins out, and I just feel like I'm not useful at all, or interesting, or anything like that, and it crushes me. I hope things get easier for you, or at least you'll be gentle with yourself. The big hide. Valentine's Zauser. It wasn't too much about the romance. It was just... I'm kind of on a time limit, is the thing. There's only so much time I can stream like this without anything going wrong, and when I reach the end of that, I'll probably have to just give up. So there is a level of desperation. How do I get home? Self-wipe is the thing, it makes it get it. It can be one of the hardest things to navigate. Self-doubt is a brutal thing, it makes you get a NieR lane and feeds into itself, it does. You make my probably our days better. I appreciate it. Can I make a store stay better and open it? Huh? Okay, how do I get out of here? Oh, like this, I guess. I'm really curious as to what that door is.
釣りを開始。
I'm also upset that they told me that this would be such a wonderful place to find exotic fish, and there's no exotic spider.
ヒット。
Oh my god, look at that exotic fish. It's so amazing. It's a killer fish. It's disappointing. I'm gonna make myself a sandwich. Give me a be right back if you guys are okay with it. It's gonna take like 5 minutes at most. You're going to sleep? Good night, Dark Player. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Easy sandwich. Made. Thank you, Des, for being so wonderful. It's provolone, turkey, and pepperoni. And pickles. Emil lied to me. This is just a normal fish cave. There's nothing special here. It's all carp and killifish, and then like 1 hour one. Just let me know if there's something I haven't caught. Make a bread sandwich, no sauce, extra bread. It's kind of like a toast. That's like a toast sandwich. There's an exclusive. Okay, I'll keep fishing. That's all you had to tell me. Bread for your bread sandwich? Oh, that's an extreme concept. Oh, I think I found it.
終了。
A two-headed freshwater fish that resembles an arowana, but is actually a different species entirely. The upper head is constantly surveys the environment for fats, while the lower head searches the river bottom for food. Both heads are capable of independent thought, and its lifespan is said to be greatly affected by how well they get along. That makes sense. I can't eat them. I mean, it took long if you consider the first time I fished. I guess it depends on, for some people that's shorter than most. I want to get all of the fish, but I don't know how. Oh yeah, I caught one fish other than it. To be, I want to see your reflection being cast on the wall. Come on now. That was so cool. I didn't know that could happen. Okay, I think that's all the pipes. So I can't... I think that's probably it for special secrets here.
地形が陥没してる。もともと地下に空洞があったみたいですね。
Finally, I can open this chest. Oh my.
ここの通路は昔からあるみたいですけど。
Breaded ham is so yummy. What is breaded ham?
Kikai 生命体たちの残骸が。でもこれ、ずいぶん昔から
この場所は
データベースに該当する情報はありませんね。
It's cutscene time. Cutscene time, cutscene time. Everybody loves the cutscene time.
これは死体。
トゥービー、あれ
破壊されたエイリアンの母船が。
ようこそ我が創造主の墓場へ。
お前たちは。
トゥービー、気をつけてください。
私の名前はアダム。君たちアンドロイドが探しているエイリアンはもういない。何百年も前にこいつらは私たち機械生命体が絶滅させた。
絶滅させた。
今度絶滅するのは君たちアンドロイドかな。機械生命体は自己進化を繰り返して強化されていく兵器だ。ネットワークの上に芽生えた知性。
I thought they'd have like a special hacking.
大して時間は必要としなくなる。
自分たちの創造主を倒すなんて。
いいんだよ、こんな奴ら。植物のように。価値の私たちが興味あるのは月にいる人類。
Rude. They're like, oh yeah, our creators are boring because we know about them.
人類。
そうだ、人間は魅力的だ。理解不能だよ。記録によると同じ種族で大量に殺し合った。その行動
Okay, wait, so let me get this straight. It's dried ham with breadcrumbs on the side? Dried ham.
原理は
Huh,
目を
interesting.
見張る不可解さ。私たちはその真価に迫りたいんだ。だからその模倣作調査を手伝ってもらいたいと思っている。
手伝う。
そうだ、月にいる人類を引きずり下ろして生きたまま分解して分析してその秘密の全てを暴くんだろ。こんな素敵なこと他にはないよ。
I'm just gonna keep bashing my brain into it,
やらせる
man.
わけないだろう 2B。
Ow. And that was actually really worrying.
じゃあ交渉は決裂というわけだ。滅ぼすしかない君たちを。
Yeah, it concludes negotiations. I'm gonna hack you. Get hacked, idiot.
ここにいる退屈な宇宙人同様に。
Okay.
そろそろ時間だ。
I was about to say I only see one of
こ
them.
れが
It's pretty decent, but the only problem is it gets tiring.
お前たちが信じる人間はどうかな。
Who's that on the side? Wait, who was that?
エイリアンたちがすでに
Wait, can we talk about that? Did you guys not just see like the ghostly faint lady in the
滅んで
corner?
いた。
2B。
She was like standing over there. No, it was like a fully clothed lady. She was like an attendant. She looked like an
ま
attendant. I
た
clipped
この
it.
道を戻るんですか。めんどくさいですね。
Wait, did you guys really? Hold on. There it is. Let's edit this. That's good enough. Give me 1 second. This. Look, hold on. Look in this clip. I can just show the clip, can't I? We're gonna do window capture. It's gonna chat. Yeah. Guys, do you... Wait, do you not see the lady in the corner? Look. She's in the cutscene. You guys, oh my god, you guys, is it an Easter egg?
トゥービーさん、こちらオペレーターの 6O です。廃墟都市の転送装置の配備と稼
I
働を
kind
確
of feel
認
like
しま
there's
した。
a special
他のポイント
fish
も
in
準備
here.
中です。
ようやく転送装置が使えるんですね。
転送装置。
ええ、地上にボディを残したままバンカーの仮ボディに自我データを転送する装置です。技術部の人から話を聞いてたんですが、ようやく実用化されたんですね。マップに位置データをポイントしますね。
All I can say is try to remember what she looked like. Well, that's easy to remember what she looks like, because she looks like the lady from, she looks like the lady from that game, that Japanese game where you had to talk into your microphone, and the lady would be like, where should I go? And then you'd be like, refrigerator. And then she'd walk over to the refrigerator and be like, there's nothing in here. And then you'd be like, jam, because there'd be like jam right next to the refrigerator.
報告。成功。
And then she'd, instead of hearing jam, she'd hear like Sam, and she'd be like, I'm sorry, could you say that again? Or, I didn't quite hear that. Did you try talking to her? She wasn't like, it was, you couldn't see, the screen didn't let you see her. Yeah, it gave me a Resident Evil vibe for sure, but she was in like a red attendant outfit. You better be dead. Could somebody tell me if there's a fish in here, by the way, like a unique one? Or actually, is there a unique fish in every pool? Oh wait, no. Like this is considered, there is not.
報告終了。
Okay, so for instance, if I go back in there, oh my god, now it just feels like I have schizophrenia. Like, she's on here. Did that say saving was possible? I just have to like walk back into this corner. Whatever. Oh, there. I knew I saw it. I can't believe I had never seen this side either. I just didn't even see this up until Nines got kidnapped. And I was like, what the hell? Did they just spawn in its spot? Blair's like, did they just spawn an open passage? I still have a list of fish, just ask if they have questions whenever you go fishing. Just let me know if I walk over a pool with one of those kinds of fish, would you?
Yeah. あなたは君と転送しで今度これが転送
でもいちいち聞こう
I used it. I guess they want me to transport back to Resistance. There are a ton of hidden things in this game, but I am very curious as to what that lady was. I also cannot believe I installed that chipset without my OS. Oh my god. This is the person I can't, like, understand at all. Two ways. First, take a maintenance shop like this one. How fast money materials will end if it's thrown our pod. The second way is to equip them with new pod programs. Can I upgrade a pod yet? Nope, I still need pure water and natural rubber, man. It's a while. Oh, I should use some stuff though. Can I see your fish list so I know what you've gotten already? Yeah, of course. Give me a second. Oh, do I have that? Do I have these installed? Interesting. Only increases it barely. Oh, it says they're installed because they're installed on the other chip. I'm gonna get rid of the drop rate increasing ones, I think. Actually, you know what? Would you tell me how you get price? I need pearls really bad. I'll keep these two. I'm not gonna use taunts. Taunt is probably great in the game mode where it... Taunt is probably amazing in the one where, if you get hit once you die. Not a red hood, but... Red hair. Well, there's Red Hood. Say, nice hood. You make it? What, this? No, a girlfriend of mine gave it to me. This is the first time I've worn it in public. Do you really like it? That's great. In fact, I wish I had one for myself. Do you happen to know where she got it? No, sorry, I didn't think to ask. Do you know where your friend is? Maybe I could go ask her myself. Man, you really like this hood. Well, I saw her and she was out at the desert station. She shouldn't be hard to find. I think she's the only woman there. Thanks, I appreciate it. Hope you managed to get a hood of your own. I do want a hood. Wait, can nines wear...
赤いフードの服はプレゼントされたものだったんだ。
プレゼントなんて無意味な行為。
どうしたんですか急に。
相手に聞かずに物を送るのは迷惑。
物というより送る気持ちが重要とか。
気持ちとか感情を持つことは禁止されている。
はいはい。
はいは1回。
はーい。
This Browse can be bought from amusement park or picked up from gathering spots in the flooded city. Interesting. No wonder I don't have any. Can I change his hair color too, then? You can wear the lunar tier? Oh my god. I could have had that on the entire time as 2B. You're kidding me, man. Anyways, we're gonna have the pink ribbon because 2B was wearing the blue ribbon. And that only makes sense. And then let's have red here. I can't. It's only for 2B and A2. Wait, 8. Sorry, I just choked. It's the third playthrough A2. Do I get to play as A2? That is a wild spoiler. That is a wild spoiler, man. There's no way the game just spoiled itself. Dude, that is wild. Did they, like, what? Okay, so I was asking why A2 was so popular if you only saw her for, like, 3 frames. But I guess if an entire playthrough is based on her, then yeah. Also, I'm really curious about something. Okay. That's... He didn't have... Did he always have shorts on? Am I crazy? The dyes were gotten from a DLC arena, right? So I think they might not be considered play... Oh, they were from that word. Yeah, you're right. You make a good point. I don't see pearls in this list. Is it a different shot? What is the dye used for, too? Can I change it? Like, what is it? Why is the point of the dye? Oh, after clearing ending B. Okay. Fine, fine. No, not the bug. Okay, so what's the point? The bridge has a fish? But I fished there for so long. Okay, guys. I have a goal. I have a goal in sight. I have a goal to reach. And... are we talking right side when you're walking to it, or right side when you're walking away from it? I can probably answer that question considering which side of the bridge I fished the most on. So I'm gonna say it's the side with, like, facing the castle, it's the right. Apparently only the right side's facing the theater. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So I was saying this before, but I already know that certain fish are only available in certain fishing spots, like the basking shark was only found in that one specific fishing spot in the ocean, and the other side of the ocean, still the ocean, was giving me shoalfish. So that makes sense, and it's also the only... I fished a ton of the left side, but I only did like 4 or 5 on the right side, so that makes sense. Man, I love fishing. Isn't it great? I love fishing. Great day for fishing, ain't it? Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm so stupid gets it. Somebody got it. That game's very fun, by the way. It has a really long beta. Well, obviously, you know, it's not originally from the game, but the game they made is actually quite fun. And the beta is super... the demo is super long. Okay, so I do have a question about fishing. Sometimes the fish tug and the pod goes down, but sometimes the pod will never go down, but it'll have caught a fish and it just doesn't tell you. What's the deal with that? Is there an indicator I'm missing? Like, I think there's probably a fish on this right now, but there's no way to tell. No, there's not a fish. But sometimes, you know, I'll be just yapping and I'll pull up randomly, and there'll just be a fish on the line. And it won't do what it just happened. So I'm really curious about that. Is it just broken by chance? If I angle this ever so slightly, the leveling will be hanging out on the shelf. Okay. One is the pod dropping while the surface to the water with uneven plots down. The second is more settled. In the area where the pod drifts in the current, if the pod stops moving or reverses direction, a fish has been caught. This can also happen in areas where there's no current. In this case, it is impossible to tell if it happened. Oh. I figured there was a second one, but... Yeah, so there are situations like in that pond where it was literally impossible to tell there was a fish on the line. Because the underwater pond has, no current. Let me actually give you the list of fish I have. So, arowana, twinfish, killifish, carp, koi, fur carp, freshwater ray, oil sardine, water flea, two-face, blowfish, mackerel, horseshoe crab, bream, basking shark. Patrick, do you have to sleep? Killifish machine, koi carp machine, arapaima machine, carp machine, bloatfish machine, which I still haven't found a regular bloatfish or a regular arapaima. Blowfish machine, starfish machine, bream machine, mackerel machine, horseshoe crab machine, tire, gas cylinder, battery, broken firearm. Those are all the fish. I have it. Is it the freshwater ray? That's interesting. So I actually caught the freshwater ray on this side. So it's totally possible to just catch it on my other side. I have video evidence of catching it on the wrong side. Okay, Patrick, 1 second. You're staying here for a second, okay? You're stuck. Give me 5 minutes. I'm teaching the community. God. It's actually really funny because from what I can tell, communities tend to get stuck in things, and it ends up being the people who join the communities that end up finding things. Like, for instance, speedrunning communities, some of the best speedrunning community finds are from random, like, strangers who are just like, oh, what if I try this? Wouldn't that be silly? Cool, I'm the heading back out once you rest a little. Yeah. Break time. And I can hydrate. But you guys know what the bet means. I want to save, and I do not want to continue the game.